Yep, if you didn't see chat, we'll be starting in just a second. Thanks so much for your patience. I just gotta square away one or two quick things and then we'll jump in. All right, see you in just a few. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. Sorry for going live and then fucking vanishing for like 20 minutes. Had like 4 things collide at the same time right as I went live. And none of them have been resolved yet. So I just had to like chip away at them a little bit and mitigate them a little bit. Unexpected stressors. How are you all doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going, Cav? Welcome, Transmoira. Welcome, Trooper. Welcome, Voice Actor Fan. Welcome, Mitchell. Welcome, Zuffins. Welcome, Zenguts. I'm going to start this song over. This song feels very apt for how I'm feeling at the moment. Svi, welcome. Sushi Kitty, hello. Mythical Melly, welcome, welcome. Music lover. Transmoira, you haven't been here in a while. I've missed you. I hope you've been well. I'm glad to see you in the chat. I hope you've been safe. I hope you've been keeping busy and doing good things with your life. Sky Warrior, welcome. Froy Boy, hello, hello. Coffee Kahlua, welcome. Love the emotes. I love all the eyebrows. William, oh man, I'm like, I need a second to like recover. I've spent some part of my day. Oh Jesus, hang on a second. kind of I'm sure this will be a little relatable. I catch myself feeling a little defective sometimes, because I feel like I've talked about this before. I feel like I have a very small battery sometimes for getting things done. And when I get focused on something, I feel like I can really create awesome stuff. But I also have days that like confuse me sometimes, because, you know, I'll do like two things. I'll like go to the grocery store and like drop something off at UPS. And then I'll get home and like my day will be done. I'll have like that level of tiredness. Like I don't feel like I can handle anything else. And if I take a step back and I look at that on paper, I'm like, whoa, that's like nothing. There have been moments in your life where you've been like out the door at like 8 a.m. and like taking care of shit until like 7 at night. So like, how are you going to do absolutely nothing and then feel like you had a full work day? That doesn't make sense, you know? But like, emotionally, that's where I'm at some days. I don't know if any of you ever feel like that. So I kind of fucked myself up this weekend because it's my birthday tomorrow. And I scheduled a session for like early Monday. And so I've been talking with people and trying to decide like if there's something I want to do for Sunday. And it feels like everything's impossible. Because like I don't want to mess up my session on Monday. Which like I just shouldn't have scheduled for Monday. So it just sucks to have that pressure of like having something I've got to do on Monday, but also just wanting to like sit back and enjoy Sunday. And I've got the signing coming up, so like I've got to double check on my prints and make sure that I've got all of that available, and make sure that if there's anything that's out of stock that I order, that I restock and get new things printed, so that I don't show up with like nothing to sign in 2 weeks. And I'm trying to get a visual reel done because I'm trying to reach out to other studios. I've been working on a visual reel of like clips of stuff that I've worked on. And this is so stupid, but like out of nowhere, I just got a package, and it's a whole bunch of stuff that someone sent me that I'd like had a conversation with them about like they had said like, hey, do you want me to get you this thing for the holidays? And I was like, not really. Like, I don't think it's something I need. And we had a number of conversations about it over the course of like a week. And I thought we'd like locked in stone the fact that it was like probably not a gift I needed in my life. And it just arrived at my door, which, like, gifts are cool. But like after all of those conversations, getting this thing anyway that I like have no space for in my life, it was just like the one extra thing that made me just like, everything just clenched. So I am trying to breathe and de-stress so I don't cry too much. I've got like just a few too many things happening in my life right now, and I need like one or two of them to wrap. I need like one or two of them to wrap up so that I can feel like I have a better sense of control, you know? Thank you for letting me share that. And I really appreciate your patience with the delays, as I've like last minute like try to get my shit together. I haven't been dreading the stream. I've been looking forward to this stream. It was just like in the last 15 minutes before the stream, a bunch of things just like slammed me from all different sides. So I'm like, it's just like a lot to process, like right after you hit the go live button. Your local crazy, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad you found my stream. This is a weird night to find my stream on since I'm not 100%, but I appreciate you stopping by all the same. Here, check it out. It's not done yet. Where did I just put this? It's, here. It's not done yet. I need to put in labels, and I'm actually about 10 seconds over, or I won't be able to fit it on Twitter, sadly. So I need to find a way to shave like 10 seconds off of this, but these are kind of the clips I'm working with right now. It's cool. I'm really happy so far. I'm trying to go for vocal whiplash as much as possible. So this is a very, very rough draft, but I'm trying to go for vocal whiplash as much as possible. Like I wanted to ping pong as much as possible between different voices rather than have it be like something that flows together so that it raises as many eyebrows as possible when they listen. So this is kind of what I have going so far. I'm curious what you think.
This crystal represents courage. This represents beauty.
And what does the bag of rocks say about you?
Let's find out. I feel like the whole world is opened up now that I'm myself. We spent years building this place, and you've ruined it.
I can explain.
I have no interest in your excuses. I don't know how you stomach it, brother. The six-eared macaque fighting side by side, so replace me. Is there anything Wukong could do that would break his hold over you? It's disgusting. Why would the Emperor want to create this kind of world? What's this? It appeared I had stumbled upon material related to ancient civilization. Humans who lived with free will, not ruled by machines. It felt normal, like how this world should be. Listen, Richard. I have no interest in your inner turmoil.
Some of them are older clips.
Cornerstone of our whole army. If you truly don't wish to live anymore, consider yourself dead. Welcome to hell, Richard.
If we cut through the woods and cross the river, the capital is as good as ours.
I could care less if my body falls to earth or my name is dragged through the filthiest mud. I will end the kingdom. Our kingdom. With my own two hands. I never expected you to make it so far in the selection process. Why have you come? Don't tell me you missed Mother's whip. Though I suppose you do know its sting better than anyone. It's always me who's in pain. Who suffers? What was that? Are you trying to blind me? What a naughty boy.
This is some old stuff.
Straight on my vitals like that. I want to be truly famous. Like, name a verb.
And these are the last three from my last reel.
Oh no, they rayla Danny right in the neck. He's a goner.
Long have I lain in these chains, robbed of my fire to feed this burden.
Oh, what will we do with a sunken sailor? What will we do with this funky whaler? What should we do for a crew unveiler? Need you, we're reforming.
So that's kind of what I'm working with right now. I'm pretty happy with the spread. it's just like 10 seconds too long, so I have to fuck with it a little bit more. I don't know. Does it feel like, I feel like it's a altogether it's 231 right now, and it needs to be what, 220 or less, I think, to go on Twitter. I thought it was 220, not 230. Is it 230? If it's 230, then we're in great shape. If it's 220, then I'm in trouble. I've done so many clever edits with it, so I still need to mess around with it a little bit. I need to make some decisions about if there are characters that aren't in there that should be. I really wanted to get Mother in because she's new, although vocally she's not that different from a lot of the other stuff I've done. It's just like, I'm not one of those voice actors who's in like 3 times a week every week, right? Hey, Kiwi. Hey, Cyanide. Voice actor fan, I need to ask in the future, what kind of animation would you like to voice in, Melly? I want to be in Arcane. If we're talking video games, I want to be in Destiny. If we're talking animation, I want to be in Arcane. Is that specific enough for you? That's extremely specific, I realize, which means, your odds are slim, but those are like my 2 dream projects right now. I thought the spread with Catalyst was good. I wanted to have a couple of different flavors, so we had a little bit of like a wistful, we had a little bit pensive, we had a little bit dire. I liked the way Pang worked out. I thought this Loki clip was cool. There's a lot of Loki clips that I could use. Sorry, I hope, by the way, this is helping me process a little bit. Just jumping into some work stuff. This is helping me kind of like process emotionally. So I hope that that's all right, that I kind of hooked as a sharp right into something that's not just being sad and anxious. One of the other clips I'd been looking at was this one. Like, there are so many clips I could use. This one's way too long, but this is like one of my favorite clips, honestly, from Loki. But it's like a million years too long. But like, if I had all the time in the world and Twitter's time limits didn't matter, like, this is probably my favorite Loki clip. So much whispering.
I was able to use it. I had no more need for devices. I could command these powers on my own. You see, we were built to be just like gods.
And that's like probably my favorite villain monologue I've ever done. But there's so many things that make it hard to use because it's long. There's long pauses between the lines. So it's really hard to, and because the music is so specific, it's really hard to tighten it because if I chop it, it'll sound really weird. Like the music will suddenly skip. So it's just like minimum, it's like 45 seconds when I need it to be like 18 seconds. This was the other one I thought of using because it was very, it reminded me a lot of Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter.
Look at this. The stage is set for a whole new age of gods. The world's been thrust into chaos. Oh no. What will you do?
Fucking love that delivery, but that's also like 6 seconds when it needs to be like 15 seconds. Hisoka's name is no thanks. That was the most Hisoka line I think I've ever delivered. So I think the one that I went with It's all from the same episode. It's like the big Loki episode. By the way, I don't want to spoil. Should I spoil this show a little bit for you? I've already spoiled quite a bit of it for you. This episode is the coolest fucking episode. I shouldn't spoil that part. And that's me as well, because she takes on a disguise, and she takes on the disguise of this young guy named Clen.
I don't want to go without you. The girls are a lot nicer when you're around. Know what I heard? The next village over has cuter girls than ours. Come on, you don't want to miss out, do you?
Don't pressure me, idiot. Go by yourself. And make sure you hug a few strange beasts on the way there.
Hey! What?
I love that. Hey! I love this character so much because I got to do male and female delivery, but some people will do this. So like, this is kind of like a weird voice acting thing. Some people will do little voice acting. Like, okay, when you're going between male and female delivery, there's like, for characters, there's different ways to do it. And the easiest way to do it would be to make as many different big changes as you can, right? I'm sure Quills has played with this, where you have hard, you have soft, and then you make it as high and low as possible. So for your men, you're always down here. And for your women, you try to go as high as possible. And just try to play all your characters up here. And make a huge change. What I like about Loki is not a big pitch change. Loki is in the same octave, but it's just softness and breath. So I'm sure someone would listen to this and be like, I don't know, it all sounds like a woman to me because they know me too well. But I don't know. I think I did an okay job of differentiating the more coarseness of Clen
And make sure you hug a few strange beasts on the way there.
from the softness of...
If I had what she possessed, I could destroy the Empire. Loki, don't! So I did an experiment.
It's literally just the difference between having like more like rigid angles and more vocalization and a lot more breath is kind of the main way that and a little bit more melody is basically the main way that I differentiated Loki from Clen. You know, if you're drawing it on paper, it's like Clen is a whole bunch of like, can I do this? I don't have a way to draw on screen, but like Clen is like a whole bunch of angles. You know, it's just like a whole bunch of triangles, whereas like Loki has a little bit more of a flow to her. That's basically the main difference. And I don't know, I thought that was fun and more compelling to me than just trying to do like as high and low as possible to make it like a stark difference. I wanted to find a really narrow difference. So yeah, I don't know. I think, you tell me, but I think the scene I chose for Loki kind of works. Like, it's not her being super villainous, but in terms of like, I don't know, in terms of playing an action and having it be like a compelling delivery, a soliloquy moment like this kind of felt like it was probably some of the better acting I think I've done as Loki.
It appeared I had stumbled upon material related to ancient civilization. Humans who lived with free will, not ruled by machines.
It just felt like there was more, like a little bit more subtext, maybe? I don't know. I had a couple of options for young Buckingham, but this is probably the best. There's a couple of other options I could have gone with for Buckingham. There's this one, as I kill Warwick.
I'm sorry, Warwick. Your time in the light is over now. England has a new kingmaker. Me.
And for adult Buckingham, I kind of decided to go as stark as possible, try to really go for that like big man voice.
Woods and cross the river. The capital is as good as ours.
I could care less if my body falls to earth or my name is dragged through the filthiest mud.
But if I were to go with something slightly different, do I even have it? I might not have it. Oh, I do have it. I could go for something like this, but I think I made the right choice. I kind of liked this moment too, though. Hang on. This is from the very, very end. I kind of like, where is it? Is it? Oh, where the fuck is it? Yeah, this moment right here, I kind of like. It's a little campy, but I still like the moment.
That of a piece of jewelry, a mere trinket. I wish I could sear this kiss into your hand. A mark to serve as a reminder of these lips, which will always call your name with love. From this moment till forevermore.
It's kind of the other moment that I thought that I would use, potentially. I don't know. I could go either way. But because like the name of the game for the reel was Whiplash, I figured, I would go for the big, strong, yelling man. Because it would create a bigger, like, wait, what? Kind of a moment, That's what I'm really going for. I'm going for the, wait, what? As it switches. Hey, Kitty Cryptid. Scored Formula, welcome. I don't really have any other options. I left in, I'm like... I kind of went for the song. I wanted to have one more super feminine, so I kind of went for the, this. My biggest concern with this one is because she doesn't look super feminine, and in her monster form, it might be a weird disconnect. I didn't have a lot of other options, though. This was like my only other option, potentially for her, because it's the transformation, is this one.
My little sisters were devious and spoiled rotten. And it made me look like a jerk for being the only one taking this seriously. But this is my precious food pantry, and I'm not about to let a bunch of nosy brats have it.
You know what clip I wanted to use, though? I don't have sound for it. I wanted to use this one, mostly because of the entrance. There's no sound for it, but when she walks in, you get this awesome shot from the legs up. But there's so much dialogue. I know it's going to be silent, but just appreciate. Oh, it's not even playing. Wait. Sorry, I know it's completely silent. I just love this shot of her coming out of the darkness. There's just so much dialogue between the different characters, but you get to see this, you get a little bit of her nails as she grabs the thing. It just, I don't know, I just liked that you, as far as why would that matter? Here's kind of the thing. Just for the purpose of making a visual reel, it helps to have, it helps to see the character talking, basically. So like, I think it's less, this might just be me as an artist, but I think it's less effective if it sounds like it's just a voiceover. So like if I'm going to show a clip of the character, I kind of want to see the character's mouth moving with my voice, because it grounds the voice in the scene. It's a better way of demonstrating that like my voice works coming out of that character, because they can see the character's lips moving and my voice coming out of that character's lips. I think might go a little bit further to sell people that might want to work with me someday on the fact that, no, look, my voice works coming from that character. Whereas like, if you don't see the character's mouth moving, if someone doesn't know the show, they might not know what's going on. They might not know, like, is that me? am I somebody else? Where's the character? So I also tend to avoid scenes where like the entire time I'm talking, it's on the other character. Like if I'm talking, but it always immediately cuts straight to the other character listening, and they're always talking over a shot of the other character, you don't get to appreciate seeing the actual character speaking. I don't know. It's all a little bit of it is probably tinfoil hat theory. A little bit of it is probably paranoia, but when you make a visual reel, it's always fun to show it off to the fans. But one of the things that a visual reel is also used for is marketing. And so even more important than sharing cool stuff I've worked on with my community, it's something I'm then going to be sending to directors, casting directors, and studios and try to show them as a proof of concept. Like, this is what Mel looks like when she's acting. You should have more of her. Hey, welcome. I have a confession. I don't remember how to pronounce your name. Is it Sasha? Sasha? Or how do you pronounce your name? Hello and welcome. I've seen you playing Apex with Toaster. I hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you so much for stopping by. I think we've chatted for like seconds before. Sasha. Hello, hello, hello. Can we get a shout out for Sasha? Sasha is a VTube acquaintance. So I don't think we've actually done a proper collab yet, but we should at some point. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. I think I watched you playing with Toaster and Zen and it was very fun listening to Toaster wrangle both of you in matches. Sasha uses an artificial voice module in her streams, and so having both her and Zen in the same stream with Toasters screaming was an absolute delight to watch. I hung around for a while. I hope you're doing well. Natsu, have a wonderful night. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. Yeah, Zen is great. I'd love to spend more time with her too. It's been a while. I haven't been in Apex for a while. I'm kind of I accept Apex invites from people to collab, but I haven't had a lot of Apex invites lately. I worry that I have done this to myself because people tend to overcorrect. And for a minute, I was getting invited to Apex all the time, but like I kind of suck at Apex. I'm really good at PvE games. I love co-op games. And so I may or may not have told a couple people and made a tweet about how I'm good for more than Apex. And I would love to play other types of games with people. I was feeling a little self-conscious, I think, because I think that week a lot of people were in Lethal Company. And I was confused that, like, I felt like I spend so much time talking about how much I love doing PvE games. I was confused why, like, for a minute, no one was inviting me to Lethal Company. And I have played it quite a bit since then, so we've been good. But I think it had the opposite reaction of what I was hoping for, which was that it didn't turn into a lot of invites to other games. It just turned into people like, I had like at least 2 people tell me that they felt bad inviting me to Apex. So they like stopped inviting me to Apex because they thought that I didn't want to play anymore. So it sort of inadvertently like killed my collab invites just by kind of broadcasting that I would love to do things other than Apex when I collab with people. But now I'm in a place where, like, if someone invites me to play Apex, I will absolutely come. But I don't play a lot on my own. So I hope I get an opportunity to play more with you and Toaster and Zen and Hachi and Niyamoka and everyone that I've played with in the past. I love me some co-op, though. Signalis. Did that just come out, by the way? That must be a brand new game. Everyone's been fiending over Signalis the past week. It's over a year old. Why is everyone obsessing over it this week then? Quills, explain yourself. Saja, explain yourself. What happened in the past week that it's suddenly getting so much attention? Explain. It got an award for Best Indie Horror Game. Okay. Okay, so... I was going to buy it ages ago, but I ended up gifting it to someone instead. Quills bought me the game, we play it together, and now we're obsessed. I got it last January, but never got around to finishing it. So you finally picked it up last week, and it broke your brain, and now you're obsessed. Hey, Von Zeal. It looks really fun. What's the replayability on it like? You're talking like you've gone through it a few times now. Full of hot gay robots, and I am also one of those. Ha! Fair. You're like, they're just like me, for real. You're doing your second playthrough right now? I want to play it. Quills just gifted it to me, so I want to play it in like the next week. If not like Monday night. I know you said it takes maybe about 8 hours of gameplay, so I need to decide if there's a day, like maybe I've got a session Monday, so I don't know if maybe like Tuesday I do an early stream and we start at like 3:30 p.m. or something and we just play it cover to cover. Maybe. Then when Quills gets to the States, we're going to do our third playthrough side by side while holding hands. That's so sweet. That's definitely what you just typed. And if you didn't type it, I know that it's what you mean. You're very bad at puzzles. I like to consider myself very good at puzzles, but I have been given a run for my money in Destiny twice in the past couple of months. So I might not be as good at puzzles as I'd like to think I am. I might not be quite as good at puzzles as I would lead you to believe. But I fucking adore puzzles. Some of the puzzles have made your brain melt. There's nothing in Baru Engine level? Okay, because Baru Engine broke me multiple times. Baru Engine was a fucking trip. But then I went straight from Baru Engine into the one in the dungeon, which is like absolutely ridiculously lazy. But I came in with the same expectations, so I overcomplicated the living hell out of the one in the dungeon. So I could have been out of there in 3 seconds, and instead I was working on it for 2 hours because I brought the same expectations in. Ooh, 1 second. Business message. The puzzles are fairly cheeky. The main game is managing your resources. I am interested in the music. I'm a big fan. When I feel like one of the things that pulls me into games more than anything else is if it has a really, really powerful score that I click with. That buys you a lot of points in games. Resource management. We were just having this conversation that so many games. I feel like so many of the games that I'm interested in, for whatever reason, and this is not what draws me in, but inevitably, like so many of the games that I'm interested in force so much inventory management on you. Whether it's Terraria or Starbound or Minecraft or Valheim, or it's a lot of games that involve building, to be fair. But oh my God, the level of inventory management makes me want to scream. Which games' music are particularly memorable to you? Honestly, most of the games that I'm into. It's just going to sound like me listing off the games that I play, so it's clearly something that draws me in above and beyond everything else. Play it soon. Okay, maybe we'll do Tuesday. What if we do a long stream on Tuesday? I'll like run out, I'll get a salad and a panini. I'll get myself a nice little fancy lunch, and then we'll spend our whole day playing Signalis or something. I was just talking about music as a storytelling device in Final Fantasy XIV like an hour ago. You know what? That was one of the things. There have been, from the outside looking in, because I've never played Final Fantasy XIV, there have always been elements of the music that I haven't been sure would click with me. Although I know that the music is a huge draw for a lot of people that play that game. And I find it funny that then I picked up Terraria and we played through Calamity. And I feel like Calamity takes a tremendous number of notes from Final Fantasy XIV. Like they straight up have multi-phase boss fights in Terraria's Calamity, where like the song changes and like switches from like symphony to rock. Like they're clearly taking notes in Terraria. Well, in Calamity. That fucking, what was the big one? The big Final Fantasy fight was that one fucking dragon. I have not gone through the new Warframe story yet. I think I'm still a couple of stories behind. I haven't done ADVgg yet. I think the last place I ended off was I finished, what was it? I finished the New War, which was incredible. It's always a commitment. Always a slightly stressful commitment whenever I jump into a new Warframe expansion because of how much they love to take all your shit away to play the story. And I just want to play my baby with the abilities I've carefully curated. But I always end up enjoying it. I always end up having a good time. It's always just a commitment. It's just a bit of a commitment for me to be like, okay, I'll take off all my shit. I'll put down my Warframe and my weapons and I'll play your fucking story. Warframe voice actor clickbait. Could do. Because we would be, well, not ADVgg, but if we got to the new one, we would be playing through the part that you're in, right? Right from the start? Oh, hell yeah. I watched, who did I watch playing it? Did I watch you playing it? I either watched you playing it or I watched Mia playing it. I watched someone playing a little teensy weensy bit of it. Nothing that really spoiled much. But I watched a couple of bits. So Misfits, I need to... By the way, I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you for helping me work through that. And thanks for letting me show you some of the stuff I've been working on. I need to order some food. so I don't forget to eat tonight. There's also the final boss of Endwalker where the music switches and you realize it's our theme. We're the final boss to the final boss and our theme takes over the bosses. We're the final boss. The final boss sees us as the final boss. Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, there's the one in Calamity. God, what I don't suppose they put the Calamity soundtrack on Spotify, did they? Did they? Did they actually? They did actually. Huh. Would I be able to find it? I don't know. Let's see. What are these? Nope. Nope. Gotta love Terraria. Is it this one? Nope. I'm not gonna find it. I don't think I'm gonna find it. What's the dragon called? What the fuck is the dragon called? Have a wonderful night, Quills. Yaron, that's what it's called. Is it this one? That's the second part. Where's the first part? Is it that? What is part one? What is part one? That might be it, actually. I think that might be it. Yeah. So in Calamity, this is what I was thinking of, Rose. Because you start with this. And it's just this super, I'm going to skip a little bit. It's just this very, like, symphonic. And then you get to part two. And it transforms. And this happens. When it's at half health and, like, enrages. And I'm like, they've got to be taking notes from Final Fantasy. That this is like the 50% and lower half of the fight. I'm going to skip in a little bit. And then there's like this big symphonic part at the end. Anyway, that's all I've got for you. We don't need to continue. Good shit, though. Where is Stadium Arcadium? All right, my dears. I need to order some food so that I don't forget to eat. And then I want to jump into gaming, if that's all right. I could keep talking forever, but I do want to spend a little bit of time playing. Maybe like 2 or 3 hours. Do you think we could do that? It's 9:46 p.m. on the West Coast. I don't know if you know that. Which means in 2 hours and 15 minutes, I turn 3012, and it becomes my birthday. who's excited. Not this girl, but such is life. You have a countdown on your phone. Good Lord. Just to set the expectation, no real life facts, please. I prefer to live in the fantasy. As far as I'm concerned, I'm turning 3,080 or 12 or 1,056. That's all I need to know. I've got like a year or two left before they drag me into the sea and they don't let me do anything anymore. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Picked up a 3080. I have a 3080, you dork. What I need is a 4080 Ti. Do they make those yet? Are those available? My 3080 barely keeps up with the shit I do. Possibly because I have 3 displays running different refresh rates, and that apparently causes issues. The Supers come out in a month. What is a 40 series super? What does that mean? What constitutes a super? What makes it super? Well, I'm allowed to not know the answer to that. What the fuck, Gilliard? A refresh with a few more cores. Are those the TIs or is that different? Is the super different? The super is its own thing? Yeah, well, so I have a really high resolution monitor on my left side that I use for chat that makes it really, really clear. Like, my chat monitor is freaking gorgeous. It's pristine. But the downside is it now means that I'm running like a 60, a 75, and a 144 hertz monitor. And that apparently causes issues, but like, I don't know how to fix that. I have no idea how to fix that because I've looked far and wide and I can't find like an iPad size. I don't want to get an iPad because those are ridiculously expensive. I can't find like an iPad size display that's like super, super high resolution and 144 hertz and super thin bezel. If anyone finds one, let me know. 5% or less performance boost? I've always used the TIs and they've always been really good to me. But the way you describe it like that, Kit, makes it sound like the TI is like a definitive downgrade. That you should just be more patient and wait for the next series. Do I get halal or do I get Indian? What should I eat? Hey, yo, listen what I say, yo. Halal food, halal. Hey, yo. You'll start having thoughts again about the curry you made today? Wait, was it good curry? Did it come out good? Are these good thoughts or dreadful thoughts? Did everything go awry? Or was it life-changing? Have a good night, Saja. Leaving me in suspense. It was a lamb dunsock curry with homemade. I've got to look that last one up. Ooh. Ooh, that looks yummy. Well, have a wonderful night. It sounds like you had a really delicious dinner. Kind of making me want to go Indian. It's making me want Indian. Maybe we'll do Indian. If I can remember the name of the restaurant I ordered from. There they are. Yeah, feel free to DM me or add me on Discord if you need to reach me for anything. You're welcome to message. I just drank 750 milliliters of Belgian ale right now, and I am laughing my fucking ass off watching The Goonies right now. The Goonies, what a movie. Yo, good taste. Good fucking taste, Froy boy. Oh, listen what I say, oh. Hey, oh, listen what I say, oh, oh, oh. Tikka masala or butter chicken? I usually do butter chicken. I think I want to do tikka masala tonight. I've been going for makhani butter chicken a lot lately, and it's really, really soothing and yummy. I'm tempted to do the other one tonight. No, we're gonna do butter chicken. We will do butter chicken. If for no other reason than it's $1 cheaper. And saag paneer. This gives me 2 nights of dinner, by the way. Separate rices, please. All right, tell you what. We have an ad in progress, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to hit the restroom. I'm going to finish this order, and then we'll jump in, okay? So this is your opportunity if you want to grab a snack, if you want to stretch your legs, if you want to grab some water or use the restroom. I'll see you in just a few. Okay. BRB. All right. Thank you for waiting. Welcome back. Order is on the way, and I want to game. So let's get our Andromeda on. For some reason, I'm having a really hard time clicking on things tonight. This is like the third website. Just locking in the order, I had to reload multiple times because the click was ignoring me. I feel like my computer might be due for a restart after this stream. Da, 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 da. Yo, Cav, thank you. So when we last left off, I had done the big mission down in that chamber that you were in, and we restarted the thing and started to fix the atmosphere and got a massive, moving a plate, massive boost to our planetary viability. I'm like a level away from being able to mess around with my build a little bit, and I was going to run around and look for things to get experience on, but apparently none of the things that respawn actually give you experience. So there was nothing I could do to level. And then I tried to go up to the ship to like quickly reset my talent point so I would be ready since I'm really close to leveling, and it started a cinematic, so I backed out of that. So I didn't do anything last night after we got off. What do I think of the Strand Exotic mission? I haven't done it yet. I'm behind on my Destiny stuff. I feel like a combination of that Pixelmon Pokemon Minecraft server going live and the holiday break and visiting my family completely distracted me from Destiny, if I'm being honest. I feel bad. I'm weeks behind now. I was like on top of it. We were doing a Tuesday Mass Effect stream every single week. I've heard it's good though. Did you like it? Okay, so what do we have next? We can go back to the ship anyway, but actually in the journal? Let's see. Von Ziel, have a wonderful night. And if that's what I think it is, thank you. Speak with Tant, the Nexus, give EOS radiation time to clear. I'm curious about that. Give EOS radiation time to clear? What does that mean? I wonder when that's finished. I wonder if what they really want you to do is they just want you to leave for a little bit. Leave, go to the Nexus, and then when I come back, the radiation will be cleared. Andromeda viability points lead to perks that directly empower your efforts. Because as Pathfinder, you choose what is important to life in Helios. Speak to Director Addison and her assistant about AVP and decide what experts will shape and strengthen your initiative. All right. Muda! How are you? Welcome. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. You know what I think happened last time they did an exotic in a dungeon mission like that? I guess it's not officially a dungeon, but it's like a kind of a dungeon. I feel like I remember just waiting. This was for the glaive. I remember kind of just waiting. And then eventually you could go in there and do like one run of it and get every catalyst in a single run if you were careful. I do want to do it though. The hell is the Tempest? What is this? Wait, what is this? Just some waypoint. Hold, please. On my right? I am going the wrong way. How do I, hold on. Where the hell is that thing? I love this vehicle so much. I want this to be my car. I genuinely just want to own this and drive this around Los Angeles. Can we do that? Is that possible?
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Come on. Really nice traction. New entry, final entry. I'm closing muster point Delta and calling the evacuation complete. No one left is responding. I swore to them. Pause. Resume. Enough of that. I couldn't even finish one damn project that might have saved them. This rock beat us and I accept my part. Joining the last shuttle out, likely back into cryo. I won't be a drain if this is the long slide. But if there's a way to finish what we started, I'll be back. This is Chief Engineer Grace Leto, E97 Durango, out.
Recording initiative, cryo identification, E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
Gave it everything she could. Maybe that's all you can do.
Didn't want to go, but ran out of things to try.
Okay, so we have those priority ops, and then we have additional tasks here. Lots of little scan things we can do. Scan minerals. We have not scanned, have I seriously not scanned any minerals? I do not believe that that's 0.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
There's a minerals right there.
Life support restored.
Can I scan this? No, because I've scanned it. So what minerals do they want me to scan? The scary ones up there? All right, let's go to the Tempest.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atwell. All clear. Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Whatever, it's cool. I don't have an opinion about this. Someone wants to sleep in the kitchen and someone wants to sleep in an escape pod. I don't know. Work it out.
You're professionals. I'm not going to babysit bunk assignments. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Just, don't ruin this for everybody.
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness. Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
Oh man, this team does not have it together remotely the way Shepard's team did.
Just
how long were you on Eos, Drac?
Long enough to get sand in cracks I didn't even know I had.
And neglect your... Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home. Bradley will have all the help he can take. They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
So she's put herself in charge of taking care of the plant life that I'm sure probably feed into things like food and oxygen, even though she just admitted she has no idea what she's doing.
Let's get everyone fed before we start flower gardens. Fair. But everyone around here has dreams. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go. Why? The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted. Wow, you fight side by side, then she gives you the brush off? It hurt. One big kick out of the nest. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it. What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge? A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, What if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being
good
upset
shot.
isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
I wish it didn't have to be like this, Cora. You okay, Lexi?
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
Ooh, there's a lot of things we haven't spoken about, isn't there? You know what I like about this game? I like that the conversation topics you've spoken about before fade out. So you know what you've spoken about. That was an issue in the throughout the whole Mass Effect trilogy, was getting to someone and being like, I think I've had this conversation. You get like halfway into it and you're like, have I? No, I have had this conversation. I have had this conversation.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
I don't care. Which way would you like to start?
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
Okay, well, which one do you want to start with? Yeah, I think the facial animations are a little strange at times, but I'm digging the performances. Also, I'm still torn on how I want to play my rider, which is why I guess I'm a little more hopeful than I expected. I kind of came into this thinking we'd be going full on Renegade again, but I don't know. So far, it's felt natural to feel a little uncertain, you know?
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head on.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
The whole breakdown? Oh, Renegade was great. My first playthrough of Mass Effect was Paragon, but mostly Renegade playthrough. I still had a lot of Paragon moments. I was like 2/3 Renegade, 1/3 Paragon. The Renegade moments were phenomenal, if chosen at the right times.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
That's just the thing about this game, because this game is setting you up from the start and is telling you that you don't know what you're doing, that you don't have a lot of experience, that you were put in this role by accident. Like, because that's how they set you up, it feels weird then turning around and trying to be like really curt and mission focused with people, because it just makes you come off as stubborn and obstinate. Whereas with Shepard, she had the training in the background that it made more sense for her to potentially end the background, like with the mission that she came from where everyone died. Like it made sense that she might have that background where she's like, don't fuck around on my ship. I'm in charge. Follow the rules. Mission first. That makes more sense for the character we created in Shepard. It's hard. It feels wrong to play so fucking pig-headed when the game has set you up as being inexperienced and like keeps driving home the fact that none of you know what you're doing. It creates a different foundation for building a character.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
How about my wife first?
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
Wait, which one is Callow?
How's our Solarian?
Oh,
He's
the
quite
pilot.
gossip.
Yeah.
Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
What's going on with you and Drac, Lexi?
Drac can take care of himself.
You'd think so.
What's going on with Drac?
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Thanks for the insight. I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel. From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
I feel like we talked about this. I feel like we decided this was the moment that he realized, like, there was something bigger than himself that he needed to focus on. I wonder if that was the first time that he was told no and decided that he couldn't accept that answer.
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this.
Misfits, my food is here. I'm gonna go get it from the door. I'll be right back in just a second, okay? And hopefully I'll be back with a little bit of food. I've got food. I feel like my time management on tonight's stream has been kind of abysmal. But we're back. Thanks for waiting for me. All right, it's becoming a doctor. Let's hear this.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands.
You've played Andromeda 8
credit they
times.
earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
So how did an Asari doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
Which one is Harry? Harry is he the engineer? Okay, apparently Googling Andromeda Harry does not turn up anything related to Mass Effect. But instead is entirely Harry Potter. Harry Carlisle. That's who we're looking for. Oh, the other doctor. Yeah, he was the older brown-skinned doctor that went out on that first mission, but then was like, I'm getting too old for this. He was the first doctor, that really charismatic doctor that you run with at the very start, right?
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident.
He is confident.
I knew we'd be friends.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Does anyone else need me?
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live here, I don't care how the vault's doing it.
Magnificently. That's how.
I prefer tech with more exposed bolts. If you can't open it, you don't own it.
You know what? There were moments in Mass Effect 3, once in a while, where you'd catch people in a different room. In the bar, standing on the bridge. Garrus would be in, would suddenly be in the kitchen talking to Vega or something. Boladenka, welcome. Zen, both of you, welcome. I feel like they're doing a lot more of this in this game. I feel like every time I've gone to talk to them, they've been somewhere else, which kind of makes it feel really organic. Doesn't it kind of make the ship feel alive that every time you bump into everyone, they're not just standing in that same place in that same room? They're always nearby. Like nearby enough that you can find them, but just different enough that it feels organic.
Long time no chat. What's up?
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Vetra and Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drax's my kind of guy. Brash. Takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
By the book keeps us alive.
Hey, variety's the spice of life, right? Different strokes makes for healthy debate.
What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the ship.
We're leaving it at that then?
You have no opinions about Callow?
To do with a dead end?
You have no opinions about Callow.
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly?
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
He's like... Gil is fascinating to me because he talks like someone who is... I mean, I'm sure plenty of people like this exist, but he talks like someone who's super, super opinionated. But he also talks in such a laid-back manner, like he doesn't care. So sometimes the things he's saying and the way he says them feel like they're at odds.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
No?
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation, imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Yeah, we kind of felt like it was going to be easier, and it was not easy. And that's where we're leaving it. That's depressing.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Mm-hmm. Good talking to you, Gil. Liam, no longer in there on the couch. Liam's out here by the Nomad. What's up, Liam?
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
Prodromos. Kind of hard to say. I'm interested in you. That's a conversation topic. Oh, that's probably it saying, let's talk about you. Although it is romantic. It's kind of funny to say, like, Prodromos, we came here, we started life, we're accomplishing things. And she's like, let's talk about us though, baby.
You barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
An impatient rookie, frustrated by procedure. That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin.
Get it.
Both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
What's wild about this is, hey, Jupiter. What's wild about this is that their stasis was so long that by the time they get here, everybody they know is gone. There's no sending emails home. There's no going back and letting everyone know how you did. Other than, letting whoever's kept track of it in the history books. Like, by the time we get to this mission, everyone that they've left behind is gone. That's kind of overwhelming to think about, isn't it? Maybe not the Asari, but the humans. You might be able to send an email to Arya, but not to any of the humans.
Traditional is a weird term for family, like normal. Who's that describe?
I suppose you're right. I sure didn't keep to tradition. I said goodbye to my mum and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Wife. It's my wife.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Mm-mm.
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving, and everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone. Blah.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
I want to play a little wild with this one.
Like you said, we had no idea what Helios was really like. What good's a plan?
Adapting to problems as they come up. I like that.
Good, since you're probably gonna have front row seats to me winging it.
Looking forward to the show.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Uh-oh. I think I made her blush.
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. Then again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
Well, I think I've made her a little flustered.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
That just sounds like you're taking advantage of people.
Is it? I get people what they want, and they do want, or they wouldn't pay.
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
Pathfinder Rizzler.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't, and that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
It's so funny. I wonder how flirting with the others go, because, like, first Garrus and now Vectra. Are the Turians just predisposed to get flustered easily? Because Garrus was so awkward as well. It was really endearing. Medical bay? Ish? Where the hell's the kitchen? Oh, medical bay is like right down here. I forgot, what's your opinion on PB? I not crazy about PB. I think her personality's growing on me. It took me a second to realize what the fuck her story was, because like...
Don't
Oops.
give the Pathfinder too much
Hold that
trouble.
thought. We'll finish that thought.
Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
I think she's growing on me. I was very confused by her face. After 3 games of Mass Effect, she does not look like an Asari to me. And that's something that, like, caught me off guard. Which is such a superficial thing to say. Such a superficial thing to say, I realize. It just caught me by surprise. Some of the facial designs, and that goes for a couple of the others too, but I'm going to be honest, mostly the Asari. And not just her. All of the Asari in general have kind of caught me by surprise. They just look so different. If I'm thinking back to 1, 2, and 3, I think the most... It makes me wonder what it is. Because, like, Samara looks way different from Arya. Looks way different from so many of the other characters. I think Arya... I love Arya. Arya was probably the most, to my brain, like, not Asari-looking Asari in the original trilogy. Something about her face felt, like, strangely flat. Almost like a Dragon Ball Z character. Which probably makes no sense. It just makes sense in my brain. And so in a similar way, there's just something about the face design that caught me off guard. But as I've listened to her, she's grown on me a lot. I don't know if that makes any sense. Does that make any sense? That probably makes no sense. It's probably good, honestly. It's just that I think by comparison, the Turians all look identical. Like, the Turians are so the same that it makes the Asari changes feel super different. Because of how, like, the same the Krogan look, and how the same the Solarians look, and how the same the Turians look. I'm like, why did they overhaul the Asari? And I'd be fascinated to know, like, what went into that. Like, what was their reasoning behind that? Or at least, I don't know, maybe it's just overhauling PB because they wanted PB to stand out for some reason. Or maybe that's just what Asari look like when they're kids. I don't know. I think I'm narrowing in on it. I think it's the comparison that made it the most jarring for me, because all of the other species don't feel like they had visual overhauls. That's what kind of caught me off guard. I'm like, well then, but wait, why then? But I think she's growing on me. Honestly, like, my biggest issue with the Legendary Edition, I think I said this when I first started Legendary Edition, but I wish that they had brought Andromeda's character designer into Legendary. Like, I wish I could have had these kinds of designs in Legendary and not just them overhauling, like, the original Shepard designs. It feels like a missed opportunity not to, like, backport the character designer, but they may not have wanted to do the extra work. Not a fan of Andromeda's character creation? Are you less of a fan of the original trilogies? Or is the original trilogy just nostalgic? Because Andromeda is so much more sophisticated. You all know that there are things I wish were different about it. I wish that there were more presets you could choose. But it feels like there's way more diversity in your character selection options in Andromeda. It feels like you can have way more fine-tuning over it. If you could kind of mix the two, have the presets of one, but then be able to go in and fine-tune it, would be really cool. Yeah, but that was my bummer. Like, it's a shame I couldn't make this Shepard in the first series. Like, I have the hair options, but the OG trilogy lacked a lot of the realistic diversity in the kinds of characters that you can create. That game was kind of made back when there was kind of this ugly period of time where, like, games were trying their best to give you POC character options, and they all kind of sucked. And so the last thing I expected when they turned out the Legendary Edition was for them to kind of overhaul the sucky options rather than port in the good options. With peace and love. I think she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha! I like the way you think, kid.
Ugh, someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
There's this weird chirping sound I keep hearing through the window, and I have no idea what it's coming from. The whole time I'm playing in the background, I'm hearing doot, 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 from outside the window. Cav, what are you doing down there?
Krogan could have made a real difference on the Nexus.
Staying under those conditions would have just resulted in another mutiny. We have a much better shot at something good out here.
Can't argue with that.
The fuck was that? Why is Monkey in my room?
Hey, little guy.
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
Oh man, why is Monkey in my room? I remember in Mass Effect 3 how you shaped Shepard's reputation influences some dialogue they made without your input. I'm a big fan of that too. I mean that's always the big issue with Mass Effect 3 is that it kind of felt like you were on a rail and that like you didn't really have the ability to make as many non-linear decisions, even though it was a great story. Yeah, it's kind of like everything you did before 3 kind of locked in 3, which I know some people had mixed feelings about. Drac and PB are officially on the team. Found a mug yesterday near the biolab. Nice one with a magnetized base. You left it stuck sideways to a bulkhead. That's mine. I put it down for a sec when my hands were full. Next time, maybe empty it first. Sorry, everyone. I forgot we were taking turns and half the rations aren't unpacked yet. Got you covered, Calla. There's soup in the galley. And a fruit cocktail. And to think we might have left port without you. Okay, whatever. I'm missing the med bay. Is this the med bay? Yes, it is. Cool. God, how close am I to leveling? I'm so painfully close to leveling. All right. We are just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Because in a level, I'm gonna be able to have what I want anyway. So what do we need? We need 7 points for team support. So what were we gonna put those into? Auxiliary systems or tactical cloak? Hey, Maltar. Let me quickly refer to my notes. I had some notes. Bum, ba-da-da-dun-dun. Bum, da-da-da-dun-dun. Dun, da-da-da-dun-dun. Dun, dun, bum, ba-da-da-dun-dun. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, do we care about this? Triggered after using attack power. Oh my god, another 30% weapon damage bonus after using attack power? You guys, there are so many talent points I want. Do we get enough talent points to be able to make an actual build? Because there are so many that I want. It's going. I am just permanently in decision paralysis about things. Good Lord. All right, so we need 7 points in Tac Cloak. Oh, wait, 9 points invested in tech? I may have completely fucked this up. 9 points. What have I put in so far? 3, 6. So the cheapest way to do it would be to go into something else briefly. So, auxiliary systems potentially. Mm-mm. Dun, 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 dun. Apparently, I'm looking at a few pointers real quick on a website. Apparently, they actually patched it. You used to have to spec into something else before you could get to Tac Cloak. I didn't realize that. What do 3 points in offensive tech get me? Tech power damage and tech recharge speed. Or I could go auxiliary systems for tech effect duration and tech force, which doesn't matter as much. Or I could just lose an extra point. You know what? Let's do it. I've got the credits. Let's do a little math here. Let's do gun damage bonus. And then let's go into team support. Nope, didn't mean that. No, not everything! No! Agony. Wait, is each Citadel species has a Pathfinder? So don't spoil anything. No spoilers. In theory, I could run into other Pathfinders in this game. Interesting. Squad mate or power restoration and defense. All shield restoration and defense effects. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Reduces shield regeneration delay and improves shield regeneration rate for the user and squad mates. Improves damage from tech constructs and squad mate powers. During and after revive. Let's do that one. 2 points. We need 6 points for the last one. Yes. Okay. So next level I can do this because I'll get 4 more. That's 6. Then I've got life support. I did it right. I didn't fuck it up. I don't think I fucked it up. Yeah, good. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go to the Nexus. This way.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets. Have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
Speaking of which.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home.
She is seriously gonna steal our emergency pod.
Home. Well, I'm with you, at least.
She's totally stealing our escape pod, I swear to God.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
You should try sleeping more.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No. I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
I don't have a reason for not believing her.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1!
God damn it.
Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth.
Hopefully not the drink.
Again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Do I have Remtech to give you right now?
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
No, just want to give you some stuff.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
God damn it.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone.
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
No.
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
So, how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder
Old?
if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem...
Oop, we got her talking.
busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
Well, he certainly got her talking.
Oh, is it my turn to talk?
Ha! Sorry. Yeah, I should work on my motor.
You might find that people reveal themselves more freely if you give them a chance. Cora included.
Really good advice.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech is on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talking about how the Remnant armor is supposed to be really, really good. I think it's mostly defensive based. So if you're looking to like give yourself the most defense, like survivability options on Insanity, it's a pretty good pick. I feel like I'm leaning towards a glass cannon build, but I may regret that with the whole can't save on priority missions thing.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
I don't know Vimodelen, but if that's if that's any kind of story spoiler, I'm sure I'll learn about it. All right, anyone left? Let's talk to Callow. Anything to say to me?
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
No, it's Ryder.
A redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
But he's making changes to his ship without telling him.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
How do you think Suvi keeps her hair like that in space? Do you think she's just got tons of hair care products in her bunk?
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon. Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Oh?
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
What do these sentences mean? I know this one. Man, you're really making me have a conversation where I determine what kind of belief Ryder has in like a one or the other binary conversation choice. God damn, there's no like, I'm not sure.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the Remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
I didn't really want this debate right now.
If everything was set in place by some mysterious creator, why even be a scientist?
If I have reverence
just
for a
told me.
creator, how could I not want to study their creation? My faith does not hinder my work as a scientist. It encourages it. My senses tell me what the world is. Science shows me how it came to be.
And religion tells me why. I apologize if I offended you. I can be insensitive. You're fine. Being challenged forces me to dig deep in my beliefs. It's healthy. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Thank you, Kitty. We're having a quiet birthday. Technically, it's in 9 minutes. No, 49 minutes. Yeah, it was a fairly civil conversation. I'm okay with it. I'm glad that I had an opportunity to say, you know, hey, sorry, I didn't mean to step on your toes there. I wasn't looking to insult. Thank you, Tobias. Thank you. 49 minutes, baby, at least where I live. My mom already sent me a happy birthday, although I don't know where my phone is. Hold on, where the hell did my phone go? I should send that back. Thanks, Mom. I made it another year, just about. Tomorrow, anyway. And we'll do nothing big planned, but we'll do like the official birthday stream, quote unquote, on like Monday night or Tuesday. And we'll vibe and play some games. It'll be a regular ass stream, but we'll acknowledge it a little bit. Thanks, Kitty. Yeah, I hope so. I haven't decided if I'm doing anything tomorrow. I'm tempted to take tomorrow off because I usually take Sundays off. So if I don't end up streaming on my birthday, we'll live. It'll be fine. Thank you, Svee. Yeah, get some rest if you need to get some rest. Oh, I hope that the stream makes you feel a little better.
Is it true? We're settling EOS.
We are.
We thought that before. But EOS is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne...
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What is that camera angle?
That remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible.
With more military personnel out of stasis, those Ket won't get near your vault. Or our people.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
So weird to have that conversation instantly where they're like, is this gonna be a place for scientists or is it gonna be for the military? Decide right now. All right, I keep hoping I'll come back here and this dude will be selling uranium. I don't think I've officially unlocked. Yes, we have uranium. Cool. All right. Oh, and a ship. I'll take that too. So here's the thing. I can't, the save editor, the save editor is not super sophisticated. So I need to have found the material before I can boost it up to like 1 million. So I needed that material. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Uranium fever, baby. What do I want to make when I make my gear? What augments do I want to put in my gear? Combat recharge. Have a good night, kitty. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Just a whole bunch of combat recharge models, probably. I kind of want 4 of these. I want at least one of them in each of my armor sets. Okay, let's do a little shenanigans real quick. Let's save. Mel needed a little subcritical mass, just a little guy, so she could throw together a very super critical mass underneath the cat. All right, hold please. Hold please, this is very important. Serious, very serious work. In theory, if I open up that manual save now, if I open up that...
Okay, I found this on the web for a theory if I open up that manual save now. Check it out.
What is that? What did I just hear? Siri. Siri, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Thanks. Wait, it wasn't this Siri. That Siri's soft. Was that my portable computer back here? Hang on a second. Siri. What the shit? My portable computer was frozen. If it's frozen, how is it talking to me? Also, why did it freeze? Probably the battery got low. I want to see if this one sounds as loud. I think it was this one. I thought I had a video open, but I'm like, no, it's saying a few too many things that sound like exactly what I was just saying just now. Y'all heard that, right? Surely you all heard that. Terrifying. Hey, Siri.
Uh-huh.
It was you. Okay. I understand. My computer decided it wanted to talk to me. But it's fine. It's completely fine. We are turning this off. Terrifying. Nightmare King, welcome. He just wants to talk. Wait, did I say she? I did use a male voice for Siri. No, you said she. What the hell? I'm telling you. in theory, if we load this now, we should have a lot more uranium. And we should have the other combat recharge things, just so I don't need to fucking worry about it. Rather than waste time. Are we okay on uranium? Oh yeah, we got so much uranium. We got more uranium than you could shake a stick at. I could shake a stick at a fair amount of uranium. All right, where are we going? Cultural Center, hydroponics? The vortex. Wait, what? What is this? Wait, we're clearing debris. Wait, what's this down here?
Stack looks half decent. Too bad we couldn't get the storage pods in the damage.
Do we have more? No, you're selling the same stuff. What is all this? There's more. Kimmy's good little boy, what are you doing here? This isn't Kimmy's stream. What is this? Is this the club? Did they put in a club? Oh, wait for that drop, wait for that drop. She's sleeping, the mods have control. How are you doing? What do I call you?
That's your flag, everyone.
Little boy feels weird. How are you doing, Kimmy's good little boy?
Welcome to the Vortex.
Okay, they put in a club.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing a new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
What's up? What do you want?
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Sure.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry. Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
All right, mixologist. Search for supplies in the Hyperion atrium? Like, just literally here on the station? Sure. Wait, so that was this. What the hell is this? That's Vortex. Hydroponics is apparently up here. Wow.
Sure glad I went to school for this.
It's Shapiro.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss.
Well, I've got a scanner.
Circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
I can find a power short, no problem. I got a scanner that can tell me where everything is. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. The fuck is down here? What is this? Is there a way? I'm curious if there's a way to change what quest I'm tracking without having to go into here. Broken wires? All right, that's what we're gonna track. Okay, so not back here, but that's fine. I don't think there's anything here yet. Maybe this will be where we have embassies eventually. Got a few laughs from her and everybody when I made my account. I can see why. All right, somewhere around here, we've got some power shortages we need to discover. The hell's in here? A tech lab? What is this?
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults from the surface?
Nah, Rachni engineers mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a
Damaged equipment.
Sam, any chance?
Interesting. Oof. So we should have enough materials to make some of the other gear now that I've got uranium. I just don't know if I want to. I kind of hate how everything looks in this game. I just hate how everything looks in this game. Oh, we don't have Ungaran meditation crystals or remnant cores yet, so I guess I still can't make the Helios Defender armor. Wait, why is this even in my research thing if it requires Angaran supplies? Did they give me one for free and I wasn't paying attention? This hard suit is the ultimate product of initiative research into Helios cluster species. Remnant power sources supply Angaran hardware in a frame made possible by Ket bioenhancements and Pathfinder implants. Oh, so is this just like the ultimate iconic suit you're supposed to have by the end of the game? 6% weapon damage? That's it? Just 6% weapon damage? Power damage, but how does that help me? But a ton of resistance, and look at those hips. Does the helmet get cooler? Not really. Meanwhile, we've got remnant armor. What's up, Jorlin? How are ya? Which looks like a harness. And the N7 stuff was all biotics, which we don't use. Okay, so what we were gonna do is we were gonna make Maverick, I think. Just go full Maverick. Is that really the same helmet? Yes, it is. Of course it is. Headshot weak point bonus, which we can now make. Let's make a full... Well, here's the thing. You know what? We probably shouldn't make it yet because we've got the XP set right now. And when does rank 2 unlock? Maverick chest. Sorry, bear with me. Maverick skirmisher. Oh, come on, tell me the level. Oh, game, you're killing me. Also, why is it silent? Level... Okay, level 2 is unlocked at 6. Level 3 is unlocked at 11. 9, 10, 11. So... 9, 10, 11. We're about to hit 9. Maybe we wait until 11. Maybe once we're 11, we turn off the XP boosts and we just use the XP stuff until then. What's over here? Nothing. Have a good night, Nord. Okay. Broken wires somewhere over here? I didn't expect the Nexus to suddenly be bigger. What is this?
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Ooh.
We hope...
Habitation deck and common area.
You'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
They made a museum and I want to check it out, but I also want to quickly find the broken wires.
Hi, being an ass. Founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. We ask that you spend
Maybe it was up top?
a short minute going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Somewhere around here. Okay, so we scanned his thing. That's what we needed to scan. Or did we?
Thanks for nothing, education.
Thanks for nothing, education. Thank you. I'm quite fond of my tracksuit. Okay, what is this? Investigate points of failure. And this is... Is that still investigate points of failure? Oh, come on, tell me. Tell me. What is that? I think that's investigate points of failure. Which button brings up... Which button brings up my quest log? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Where the hell is my quest log tracker button? There it is. Common area and operations. Okay. Are we in the common area? We are in the common area. So there's more to do in the common area.
A reminder that alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex.
Sometimes I wonder what I was
Consumption of alcohol in public spaces is
We will find these wires. Anything out here? Ooh, wife. I'm not easily distracted.
Such a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Going well, I hope?
As well as it can go with limited resources, yeah. Tiny steps.
Okay, fine. Where is the other broken part? So nothing was in here broken. Nothing was in here broken. Great, great English.
Founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange Center.
Okay.
Please have
Cool.
a look around. We're just getting things up and running.
Sure. What's up?
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
What is this place?
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Hey, Colorfinger. Hey, Death Score.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes.
Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
I mean, you know what? The first time we ran into the Turians, we ended up fighting them too, and now we're besties, so you never know. Maybe the cat will be chill by the end.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
I mean, I'm like right here. What's your favor?
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Okay.
Thanks.
Of course.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
So this is targeted towards aliens we meet out here. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I don't know if I need this, but sure.
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there.
This is such a careful PR exchange.
It's just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist.
I get that question a lot. I feel like I'm at an Apple store.
Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
Okay, it said talk to the VI, but maybe not that one.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome
What's this?
Please have a look around.
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation.
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
This is weird.
Okay.
Good to hear. Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We'd rather celebrate our diversity, rather than fight over it.
This is killing me. It's like so bleached.
Where do you come from?
Humans come from a planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world, with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
What's human history like?
Here we go.
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer's spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks. I'm glad you stopped by. Next time you see a human, ask about ice cream. It's
What?
many great things we bring to Andromeda.
We come with ice cream? Oh my god, wait, no. We come bearing ice cream. Meet Carrie, okay. Programming the Pathfinder. That's what I need. Okay, it's down there. What about you, Solarian? Hi there.
Inhabitant of Andromeda. I'm a Solarian. I'd be pleased to tell you more about my species.
Eager to learn more about your own culture.
You're a very small-sounding Solarian.
Okay.
Solarians are considered among the brightest scientific minds of the Milky Way. We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual powers of deduction.
Okay.
Where do you come from?
Solarians originate from a world known as Surkesh. It's a tropical planet covered with oceans and rainforests. As an amphibious species, we're at home in Surkesh's lush jungles, but with our technological advancements, we can adapt to nearly any environment. We look forward to studying the wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
Hey, other person. Amaryllis, welcome. Level 1 mob. I kind of want all of them to end with, like, ask us about ice cream. We love that shit.
What's Solarian history like?
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts.
Oh no! Oh no!
That the careful application of science and intellect is the key to improving the quality of life for all.
Oh no! We've helped guide these poor, lesser species like the Krogan and help them become better versions of themselves.
Rest assured, the people of Andromeda have nothing to fear from Solarians.
I want to go. All right, let's hear from the Krogans. Here's what I want to know. Who wrote the Krogan VI? Are the Krogans speaking for themselves, or is this about to be fucking awful?
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a Krogan. Are you interested in hearing more about my people?
I can't wait. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Of course you are. We may look scary, but don't let that worry you.
We love ice cream.
From living on a harsh world, we're a species that knows how to thrive, even under the worst conditions.
Where do you come from?
An ugly rock called Tachanka.
An ugly rock.
It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it gave us our identity, forced us to adapt and evolve.
Okay.
Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
Why did I need to know that? Thank you. All right, let's hear about the history. I love that there's that pause, that fucking pause. Or 4 testicles. Oh, okay, here we go.
What's Krogan history like?
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived.
Neighborhood?
A lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say, we squandered it.
No!
That's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start.
Oh no. That's it, okay. We didn't cover the genophage at all. Okay, could it not great, could have been worse. I thought it was gonna be a fucking trash fire and it was just hot garbage. I'm out of here.
We're all looking forward to meeting our new neighbors.
We squandered it. Oh no. All right, sorry.
Welcome, native of Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. it would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation are prized over war or conflict.
Okay.
Where do you come from?
Asari come from a planet known as Thessia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace, and the center of the largest economy in the galaxy. With the high concentration of element zero on Thessia, Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
What's Asari history like?
Thousands of years ago, we played an important role in founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration.
Except where Shepard was involved.
To us for leadership and guidance. Due to our lifespan, sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions and prefer long-term solutions over short-term gains.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell. We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends and...
Thank you.
The wisdom you share is our reward.
Thank you, Kai. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you die by the time we make up our minds. We'll be here. All right, let's talk to the Turians.
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
I feel like this was all just done using AI. Like in world. I feel like this is all just done using AI and they didn't actually record anyone from these actual species.
Okay.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serve as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
I can hydrate. Can you not hydrate? I'll hydrate anyway.
What's Turian history like?
The history of my people is proof that peace eventually wins out. Disagreements among species turned into lasting friendships. When Turians first met humans, there was a misunderstanding between us that could have had disastrous consequences.
Okay.
But with patience and restraint, humans and Turians eventually joined together in a mutually beneficial partnership.
Okay.
We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda.
You know, I joined together with Garrus more than once, so he's not entirely wrong.
Where do you come from?
Turians live on a planet known as Pala. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Palaven's sun.
It's metal? Wait, what?
The pleasure of meeting you has been mine. One that I hope other Turians will soon enjoy.
Okay, dude. So, interesting. So, the Turians that I can't make up my mind if they are lizards or bird lizards apparently are made of metal.
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder Informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Hi, yo. Hey, hardcover. Female, please. Can we switch this up?
Female, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery, or first contact with new species?
Exploration, discovery, or first contact? First contact? Exploration. First contact. Exploration? First contact. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? First contact with new species.
Meeting new species.
Variable set. Next, should I...
And then shooting them with my widow. Should I emphasize the role of a Pathfinder team or their partner AI? Oh, the team, obviously.
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor of former Pathfinders?
Former.
List the former Pathfinders.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
Sure.
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information VI. Implementing changes.
Let's hear it.
Hello. This display describes our Pathfinders. The Initiative's elite explorers.
That doesn't sound like me at all.
Tell me about Pathfinders.
Pathfinders are often the first to encounter new species, making them first contact ambassadors, as well as explorers. They work hard to ensure everyone knows the Initiative is peaceful.
Tell me about becoming a Pathfinder.
How does someone usually become a Pathfinder?
Our Pathfinders are selected from promising candidates of every species. Former Pathfinders include Alec Ryder, N7 operative. We honor him.
Yes, we do.
Tough job. Do Pathfinders have help?
Each Pathfinder has a team of talented specialists, drawn from multiple backgrounds and species.
Cool.
If you see a Pathfinder on your travels, be sure to say hello.
Hello.
Is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Lovely. Oh, tell me about the Ark. Wait, what is all this shit? The Citadel?
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races in the Milky Way galaxy. Here, the Council deliberates on matters of state. It is a champion of the common citizen, eager to help those in need.
Are they?
Political institutions in the Milky Way, conflict is rare.
Is it?
Cooperation are the rule of the day.
Friendship and magic. Got it. Tell me about the Ark.
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace.
I feel like I'm in a Fallout game.
A better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
I'm out of here. Let's go.
Place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
All right. This is literally Starfield. We're a galaxy of best friends. Come, settle in our galaxy. Be our best friend.
Hello there.
What the fuck is this and why is it glowing?
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This
I require blood donations. Blood nations.
This is Addison.
Hey, there's puke on the floor.
Guess what? Guess what?
Locking a man up with germs. If I die, I'm gonna sue your ass.
Guess what?
Go dry out fast.
I'm freeing you, baby.
I hear you went down to Eos. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, play back.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
I don't feel like doing this guy any favors. I don't feel like I owe him that. Oh my god, this whole place is open now. The crates are gone. Which means if you didn't loot that crate at the start of the game, you were screwed.
a correction. Is it a factual error?
Turians are kind of a missing link between reptiles and birds. Their planet's core is metal poor. Yeah, it's because all the metal is inside them, apparently. So they don't have strong magnetic field, meaning a lot of radiation leaks into the planet, which is why they evolved a metallic carapace to absorb the radiation and keep it away from their organs.
Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids.
What are you doing on the
Trying
computer,
to file
bro?
a story right now, but hey,
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
Okay. Well, I don't envy your job, considering your shit's fucked right now.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
I am the Pathfinder, you piece of shit.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the Initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but...
Yeah?
It seems like your job takes you all over. The places we can't broadcast yet.
Do you want to come?
Receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets?
God,
It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet side, provided there's a receiver on the other end.
Got it.
I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Got it. I'm in.
Hey, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Whew. All right.
Another power short.
Oh, it said another power short. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be looking for power shorts. There is so much to do. I'm getting distracted. Power not working somewhere. Hold, please. Oh, we have an ad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We won't go too far. Okay. Broken wires. Investigate points of failure in ops. Oh, there's a lot of places. All right. Is anything not working in here?
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count. Rushan, that's not funny.
You know, I think I know what's messing with the power. Oh god, it's midnight. We have an ad running for 2 minutes. Let's just wait them out. Thank you, everyone. Gabby, it's great.
Any logistics updates are due within the
Did you just delete your own message because you said Melly instead of Mel? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very sweet. It's my birthday. I'm 1,000,000 years old. I'm too old. I'm almost... Oh, thank you, Cav.
Happy birthday, I.
I'm almost 1,000. I have had... Oh, wait. You know what? Fuck it. Let me wait 60 seconds. We'll wait till everyone's back. Hang on 1 second. We'll wait it out. 50 seconds. Terrible timing for a commercial. Who runs this stream? Thank you, thank you. That is the one track on the album I didn't want to be playing. It had to come in on the commentary track.
Hydroponics reports oxygen.
20 seconds. Five seconds. 3 seconds.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production.
Welcome back, everybody. It's past midnight. It's my birthday. Blah! Thank you, Level 1 Mob. Thank you, Cav. Thank you for the bits, Cav. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, Astro. Thank you, Von Zeal. Thank you, Mythical Melly. Thank you, Zen. Thank you, Zuffins. Thank you, Transmoira. I'm 1,000,000 years old. I just turned it. Thank you, Bloodhound. Also, hello. TK, welcome and thank you. Thank you, Colorfinger. Thank you, Death Score. Thank you, Mitchell. Thank you, Ash. You didn't say it, but thank you, Ash. Hello, Ash. Too fucking old. Thank you, Zan. This... thank you so much for the bits, Death Score.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Arclight.
May this year bring us...
Arc, I got your message. Thank you, Arc. I really appreciate it. I just saw your message. People are lighting fireworks outside randomly at midnight. Must be for your birthday. May this year bring astounding things for you. We love you. Thank you. And thank you so much for the 14 months, Moira. This past year has been one of the most unexpectedly life-changing years for me. And I'm so grateful to all of you for being a part of that. Thank you, Jupiter. When I first announced Catalyst in October, I didn't know where it would go. Thank you so much, Colorfinger. And from just a career standpoint, I was crossing every finger and toe that, like, it would build a lot of momentum and I would be able to start acting on a regular basis and maybe start booking lots more fun stuff. And it was a little slow. And so for a minute, it started to feel a little frustrating that it felt like this might just be like this moment in time that comes and goes, and then I'm kind of right back where I started. But in December of last year, I took a chance and I started streaming every day. And now here we are over a year later, and I've been streaming like it's a full-time career. I'm still acting. I got a session on Monday and a session on Thursday, but I never thought that this would become such a serious part of like my life and career. And I'm having so much fun doing it. I know we've lost some people along the way. We've found a whole lot more people, and we've grown a fair bit in the past year. Yeah, I'm super grateful. It's been very cool. And I've got a lot of fun things planned this year that feel like they're never going to come together because I keep running into roadblocks. But in theory, if everything goes according to plan, we're going to have a live 2D debut at some point this year. Hopefully by the summer. And we'll take it from there, and we'll just keep taking it one day at a time. But yeah, it's I'm so for someone who has kind of talked about doing this for years and was always a little too nervous and anxious to bother trying it. I'm glad I took the leap and gave it a shot, because I'm really happy to be here. I'm really grateful for all the friends I've made, and I'm really grateful to all of you for being with me on this journey. This is a pretty freaking cool community. Which is probably why I feel like Isada, welcome. And thank you so much for the bits.
Popper, party face.
Astro, thank you for the 5 subs. Oh, and congratulations, Billion, 616, and Gornser and Rush and Kai. And welcome, Eleanor. Yeah. I don't know what I was saying. I'm glad I took the chance and gave this a shot. It's been great. And also thank all of you for putting up with my weird gaming habits. I know it would be like, you know, if I were, no disrespect to the people that do this, but like in my brain, you know, like there's probably a smart business decision world in which I came in here and I was like, ooh, I've got traffic on Twitch.television, and like just played Apex all the time forever. And I know that I kind of don't do that. I sort of just like follow my whims. Thank you for the bits, Mythical Melee. I know that I kind of just follow my whims, and I play like random single player games, and you know, that's probably, mileage can vary on whether that's interesting for people to watch, but I'm kind of just like following my joy, because I feel like that's what keeps me on this platform doing this, is that I'm kind of doing what I love and what I want to do rather than following what I feel like I should do. So yeah, thanks for, you know, I guess for sticking with me, even though I kind of feel like I'm kind of just doing whatever on this platform. I don't really have a plan. I'm just, you know, if it feels like it's going to make me happy that day, I do that. Hey, HireCon. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my chatting for the first time. I'm glad that you decided to jump in and say hello. I think that enables you to find your audience. Well, hopefully it'll continue to help me to find my audience and continue to build my audience, because I love new friends, and I want this family to get bigger and bigger, girthier, more powerful. But right now, I want to continue hunting around on this nexus for bugs. That's what brings me joy right now. Thank you, Colorfinger. And thank you so much to my awesome freaking mods.
Happy birthday, Mel.
For putting up with me and for being incredibly self-starting.
29 love.
That's very sweet, hardcover. Thank you. And thank you for all the times you've crabered me and for being a cool part of this community. Huge thank you to all my mods as well for being super self-starting and for putting up with my decision paralysis and helping me figure out what the fuck I'm doing half the time. Rail and Nilky and Bunny and Spee and Sheffy and Cav and Zuffins and Colorfinger. Usually they're the ones that hold me down, like hold it down when I'm like spinning out and I have no input on anything. So I appreciate that. I appreciate you all sticking with me too. Werix, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Okay, that's Blood Moon. We did it. We did Blood Moon. That's really kind. I will put a little bit more. I will start the music back up, sorry. Where is my where's that folder? Actually, yeah, there we go. Hey, we love Blood Moon. It was a total accident, by the way, that Blood Moon ended up matching the interface better. That was a complete accident. I always want something to speak loudly in the background and fall asleep during streams. You know what? We all have a role here. That can be your role. Just catching up with people I haven't talked to in a while. I appreciate you saying hello then. I suck at that. I've tried so hard over the past year, and I think I've gotten a lot better at it. You know what? So if this helps you at all, I've always had an easy time kind of just letting people slip by. And I've traveled between a lot of different friend groups. I have tried really hard this year to try and be a really good friend and to try to connect with people and keep people in my life, because I know I suck at it. So in addition to building a channel and making friends, and I know this is my self-esteem talking, but like being a part of community and talking to and getting to hang out with and spend time with creators that I feel like I don't deserve to be hanging out with yet. In addition to all of that, which has taken a lot of my social battery, I've also tried really hard to stay connected with people and to message people and check on people and see how they're doing and listen more and just be in people's lives more, because I want to be someone who has a community of friends, and recognizing that that's something that I've struggled with in the past. I'm trying extra hard to kind of fight that tendency to be like a little hermit. Be a little hermit. I don't want to be a hermit. I want to have friends. Thank you, Zuffins. And Werix, again, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's really sweet. And congratulations, you just got gifted subs. CD Sleen, Shiro, Perdikas, Youngie, who's hiding in there, Marina, who's hiding in the background, Insomnia, Trooper, Dark Nightingale, Bun Bun, and Just Fiction. I found a bug. Do you think this is the thing that's been eating the wires? And also, what is it?
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Let's capture the thing.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
Let's go.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
There's a very strange looking cat. I think I have enough for the last thing now. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Ugh, every year. Can I tell you something? Every year this day gives me anxiety. And you guys have made it all really nice. Every day, every fucking year, this thing gives me anxiety. Because I always feel like I'm running out of time. I know it's such a human feeling, right? Ugh, humans. But I always feel like I'm running out of time, and I'm always moving as quickly as I can to try to accomplish something in this short life we have. So whenever I hit my birthday, it always brings about a whole lot of... I have like a week of stress where I'm just spending the whole week thinking about all the things that I still feel like I want to accomplish, that I'm still working on. But you know what? I'm working on them, you know? Even baby steps is forward progress. We always have to be going forward. That's the number one thing. It's the number one piece of advice I've got, is always forward. Even if it's just a tiny little eensy-weensy little minuscule step, you're still going in the right direction. So I have to stop and be grateful for the things that I've accomplished and for how far I've come, even if I feel like there's a lot that I still want to do. We have a level 4 hype train emote, and I want to share it with you. Look at that cutie. Ah, thank you, Sardonyx. Is that a duck? I couldn't tell if that was a duck or if that was just like a ball of goop. Is that a duck? I guess that's a duck. It does have a beak. All right. Levels 9 and 10, we get 4 points each. So that's 8, 9, 10. I need 1 extra frickin' point to get to Escape Artist. We need a few more powers. All right, what's going on here? Are you okay? What is this? We've already done this. What do you have to say, Drac?
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan.
Can I talk to you, Drac? Please. Drac. Drac.
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara.
Drac.
He's not getting out of lockup for a while.
All right, if I leave and come back in, can I talk to Drac? Here are the various hype train emotes. I'm so happy that we're still unlocking hype train emotes. It's kind of like, can I tell you something? It's kind of like a little insulting on Twitch's part when you don't hit like a new level of hype train. And so it does the whole hype train thing and it builds a lot of excitement. And then when you get to the end of it, it's like, sorry, you don't have anything new we can give you. Here's nothing. Good luck out there. Which, by the way, the least important part of it, the most important part of it is the incredible support that you guys show me. I just think it's so funny that on top of that, which is very, very sweet and very, very generous, that Twitch will then come in and be like, get fucked though, you don't get a new emote, loser.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Drac, I need to talk to you, Drac. I need to talk to you, Drac. 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 Drac, please. Drac, please.
Try that, let me know how it works.
Can I talk to you instead?
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad
Apex
she's
mentioned?
got work to focus on now.
All right.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
I'm doing my best. Drac, do you have something to say to me? Oh my god.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
Aw, you missed her.
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did. Cash can handle herself just fine, but it's still good to be nearby, just in case.
He's got a cute voice. He was doing a cute voice. I love him. I love him so much already. All right, Tan, what's up?
Hello, Pathfinder. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Oh, right. The Solarians are all single sex, right? And I think this is the first game we now have more femme-coded Solarian voices. This is the guy from Silicon Valley?
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend.
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
Is it really? I had no idea. Oh, that's so wild. It's Kumail Nanjiani? I had no freaking clue. That's so cool.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. He'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
Why do you act like such an asshole, though?
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
Though I worry about your decision on Eos, Ryder. A military outpost won't help feed the Nexus, not the way scientists might have.
But it will protect us from a growing list of threats.
Exactly.
We can argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I wasn't
Motherfucker.
really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Okay, bro.
Right.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that we're of a similar mind here. Solarians.
This is Harry, back on the Ark.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
Got it.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Ice as soon as possible.
Okay. No, I don't want the... Stop. I don't want the screenshot feature. I just wanted to change my
She had
expression.
something that could help with our job.
Holy shit. All right, everyone wants my attention. Must feel nice to be so wanted. Do Solarians have male and females? Why did I think that they were single sex? Are they... Do they lay eggs or something? Are they not... Can the male and female Solarians lay eggs? I feel like there was something special with them. Because they all look the same, right? There's like absolutely 0% sexual dimorphism, right? Or is there?
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power...
Can I not talk to you again? I can't even... Okay. It's fine. What the... Yeah, hide the one that's breaking behind a plant. That's good. Let it spark into the plant. That's great.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Jean Garson. The initiative founder was killed.
What is this? With solemn pride, we remember those who gave their lives in service of exploration and discovery. Cora's up here.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since Eos. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Third time's a charm, if you happen to have a Pathfinder around.
Can't always rely on luck. From here, it's hard work. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
The Normandy. What else do we have? THV Ravuna, ESAV Mardriti. These are both ships I'm not familiar with, but I know this one. Secretly acquired blueprints of the SSV Normandy SR2, a stealth frigate based on designs co-developed by the Systems Alliance. Wait, secretly acquired blueprints? We have the blueprints for the Normandy here in Andromeda? A model. Ooh.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone.
He's kind of turned his office into a bit of a museum. Notable European interplanetary missions. Donated to the Andromeda Initiative Historical Records Council. All dates are in Common Era.
You've had a year to think about it.
It's the skirt, Director Can. Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest's readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger than we are.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
It's weird to be coming up on it on our own.
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
I hear you. It sucks when things aren't black and white.
Are they ever? If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome.
Oh,
Do we
Jesus.
still exile him for murder?
Well, why am I making this decision? I hate it. What do I do? What do I do? Why are you putting this in my hands, Tan? Is there a reason to release him? I don't... fucking hell. So we're not executing him. We're either exiling him or releasing him. My temptation is to exile him, honestly. We're not putting him to death. We're not leaving him to rot in a cell. But if we release him, we're releasing someone into the Nexus who attempted murder. So exile feels like the humane, feels like a good fucking deal for this guy, honestly. I don't know is the problem. There's nowhere habitable right now. So that's true. What the fuck? I feel like that was an oversight. But here's the thing. There are a lot of other human colonies, or there are a lot of other human colonists that left. And we don't know that they're all dead. If I release him, he gets to be with his wife again, right? But will... God damn it. Are we keeping this under wraps, though? Or is it going to be public knowledge? Because right now, it's public knowledge on the Nexus as far as anyone knows, that this dude killed a guy. So are we going to release him and say he didn't kill the guy, he's totally innocent? Or is he going to go back into society as he tried to kill the guy and got off on a technicality? Like, what society is he going back into? He also has info on the Nexus. Oh, he was going to get exiled anyway. Do we still exile him for murder? The intent was there. That's what kills me. You know, it would be like one thing, like, I wonder how, let me ask you this. How would it change if he did kill him but didn't mean to, versus if he meant to kill him but didn't get to? Would it be different if he accidentally killed him, but he did kill him? Would we exile him or release him? Would they both result in a release? Do we spare him then, or do we exile him? Do we exile someone for an accident, but release them back into society despite having murderous intent? Why are they making me answer these questions? Accidental manslaughter is different from attempt of murder. One is an accident, but it doesn't have a murderer's mind. The other case, they may do it again. Ideally, he could make up for it if it were an accident. That's what I can't get around. And this goes back to what Colorfinger said. Or was it Colorfinger that said rehabilitation? Because rehabilitation usually comes... Look, let me give a disclaimer real quick. My understanding of the justice system is pretty slim, and I know that it's pretty fucking flawed in the world that we live in right now. But can you rehabilitate somebody without doing anything to him? Like, if we're just releasing him, what rehabilitates him? If he was just someone who intended to kill someone and didn't pull it off. He regrets it, though. He himself sees himself as guilty. Okay. Hey, Elisa. I'm going to do a poll because I am that level of decision paralysis. Just 1 minute. It's going to be a quickie. Yeah, I literally do. I don't have it on hand or I would load it up. I'm sweating. I'm wiping my brow. I don't know what button to press. Do we exile or do we release? Do we exile or release someone who intentionally tried to murder someone but maybe feels guilty? Also, every time Tan starts to say something that makes me kind of feel like we understand each other, he then says something that fucks it up. I'm pissed at this guy for making me make this decision. Exile wins. Exile wins. Wow. By 6 votes. That's wild to me because the most vocal people in chat all seem to be pushing for release. But the silent majority wins out with exile. All right? Knowing that he intended murder, even if he didn't pull it off, we're going to exile him.
He intended to kill the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts. I hope my conscience will be as clear as yours seems to be. Well, at least we'll have this sordid business behind us.
It's one of those everyone will die if we stay, or one guy dies and we live. I've always struggled with those things. I feel like whenever I do those tests of like, you can divert the train, it either hits you and kills you.
See all your hard work on display.
It hits you and kills you, but you save 10 people, or you hit those 10 people and you get to live. Those kinds of tests, the trolley tests, always make me feel like I turn into a heartless monster. Like, that brings out my inner demon every time I'm faced with those questions. I hate those puzzles, or whatever you call those. Those aren't tests? They haven't strapped you to the tracks before?
Pathfinder. Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Building a military outpost so early has been pretty controversial. Kandros approves, but others say it paints the initiative as a conqueror.
Every step we've taken in Andromeda has been dangerous. The initiative needs to defend itself.
Very candid. But maybe people need to hear it. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
I hit the bar hard. I cry, and sleep until 3 in the afternoon. I don't like any of these options. I spend time with my team. I kind of want to drink.
There's a lot of drinking, followed by slightly more drinking.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes the episode. Thanks for stopping.
Yep, the people of the Nexus are going to love that interview. They will all know they're in such good hands.
No, it isn't what we want. What choice do we have? You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
I'll do the exploring. Don't you have someone else to track the numbers?
Get off your perch. This is where numbers become lives. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more security, like you chose at Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
I hope I don't have to choose military or science every single planet. Want to know a funny Bible quote? This is where numbers... What's the funny Bible quote, Jupiter? This is where numbers become lives. Oh, speak with Brecca. What does Brecca want? And David danced before the Lord with all his might. He danced furiously.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Oh, no pressure.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
And David got low before the Lord. What? Tell me about this.
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
Okay.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and the general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
Okay.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
Nice analogy. And the Lord did spaketh, dang shorty, you got moves. And there was much rejoicing in the club. Lord.
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface
and
is
the people did rejoice.
Only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
What do you want me to do, dude? Science pods, military pods, commerce pods. What does this do? Selected for their years of field experience, these scientists' expertise can quickly improve the initiative's research and resource gathering capabilities. Military pods. Military veterans from across the Milky Way have brought their expertise to Andromeda, including advanced combat training and wilderness survival skills. I have one pod available. Special forces receive tech materials at regular intervals. Don't need. Reveal hidden caches around established forward stations. Could be useful. Receive organic materials at regular intervals. Don't need, because I'm a cheater. Earn 15% more credits for Apex missions. Don't need, because I'm not doing Apex missions. Receive a drop of consumable supplies at regular intervals. Wait. A drop of consumable supplies? As in, like, wherever I happen to be standing, does an ammunition pouch come in? Receive a selection of minerals at regular intervals. Earn research points at regular intervals. Research points. Research points. Research points would be useful. Research points would be super useful. Increase research data from all resources. That's good. Additional common mining nodes we don't care about as much. Gain 10% bonus to XP gain for completing encounters. Viability of 70% required on EOS for an extra consumable slot. Unlocks one additional consumable slot. And finally, commerce pods. All rewards that those pods give have to be claimed at the terminal. Oh, does that mean... Okay, does that mean a drop of consumable supplies is going to be like stuff that goes into your consumable slots, like special ammunitions and shit? That doesn't matter as much. Credits, doesn't matter. Credits, doesn't matter. Improved prices, doesn't matter. Wow, so many of these don't matter when you're cheating for money. Gain access to special inventories. Could matter. Increase inventory capacity could matter. So gray market connections, market dominance, both matter. I think the XP might matter the most right now. I want to get advanced training. So I need to decide musicians. I need to decide musicians, munitions, hunting parties, special forces, or reconnaissance. I think I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Reconnaissance, then advanced training. I think that's my order. Reconnaissance, advanced training, then we'll do gray market connections, and then we'll do market dominance. How's that sound? Lovely. Spend AVP to gain perks. Go to Onion Station. Go to Onion System. Go to Onaon. Go to Oni-chan. The Oni-chan system. Bye. Wait. So, question. Can I go back to EOS right now? Or are we just not... Because EOS is still not viable, right? I don't think EOS is viable. Like, there's still more to do on EOS. So, do we think I should spend more time on EOS for the time being? Or should I immediately go to the next planet? What would the play be? Because I'm sure you can get it to 100% viable. You can return to the planet at any time, but there's radiation that limits how much you can do. Okay, so this is me asking right now, and I don't mind if this is like slightly spoilery. Right now, my last mission on EOS said, wait for radiation to clear. Do they make it really clear and tell me at some point radiation has cleared, or do I just have to like discover it for myself and go back? Like, will they make it really clear, like, hey, by the way, EOS is fine, you should come back and check it out? They will tell me? Okay. I guess we're going to the Onion System then. But first, we have to go to Cryo Bay.
Convicted murderer Nilkin Rensis exiled for his role in the killing of Security Chief Hiram Reynolds.
So in theory, if I went back to EOS right now, there would still be a lot of places I couldn't go because it would still be Tier 3 radiation, probably.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
You okay? What's up, medic? Medic?
Boy, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Glad to hear it.
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
It would be nice if the people you banish would just mind their own business, but they never do.
Funny thing. People you kill mind their own business. And then it's super easy to take back what they took.
You're a medic.
When you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Medical supplies found. Hey, Hathorn. How's it going? I'm a healer, but... Welcome to my chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. An exile raid. Outlaws intercepted medical supplies meant for initiative outposts, and you've been asked to hit outlaw bases and reclaim them for redistribution. Where? On EOS? On anywhere? On any planet I go to? Where does this take place? Phase Little Wolf, what's happening?
No, that's just my stupid brain. Doctors said it was inoperable. I was too old. I'm sorry. I'm also surprised they cleared you for the voyage. They needed a chemical engineer, and I needed to see a new galaxy before I died.
This person just said, oh, that's just my stupid brain. Doctors tried to fix it, but I'm too old. Did you hear that in the background? Oh, that's just my stupid brain. Don't worry about it.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant.
Ooh, am I gonna get to talk to him?
Proceed.
Oh, don't make his
Scott?
mouth move while he's asleep.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I hate it. Oh.
I don't understand. What's happening?
Hey, bro!
With your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
We're gonna not have this conversation just yet.
He's away on a mission right now. I know he's worried about you, though.
Yeah, sure he is. I'm probably just lost luggage to him by now.
You're wrong. He cares.
Well, at least he's barking orders at you and not me.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I hate it.
does Habitat 7 live up to the hype?
I hate this so much. Ah! Okay, I can be honest. I can be honest about this.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
Well, that's rough. But we knew it could happen. That's why we brought Dad, right?
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
He's on it.
Fuck.
Damn, I need to be there helping you guys.
You were never one to quit, little brother. A nap won't hold you back.
Someone has to keep an eye on Dad. He doesn't mind snow. No way I'm living on some North Pole.
I'm sure we can arrange for a desert.
Tell Dad.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. His condition remains stable.
Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
I don't want him to, like, redline or whatever because I tell him Dad's dead while he's in a coma. Like, that's... Don't make me have that conversation. And now I shall sprint like a gazelle.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood.
I do whatever the term is. What the fuck?
This is HNS.
Flatline, yes, thank you. Flatline, not redline. I hate it. Good night, Zen. Time to fuck off to space before I have to have any more awkward conversations.
Welcome back.
Yeah, you got it. So, where are we going for these medical supplies? An exile raid. It doesn't say what planet. Like, is that on Eos? They said things that were in shipment to Eos, right? I kind of want to go to the new planet, but I also... Why is the console opening? I kind of want to go to the new planet, but also, like, is there... Do I need to help them real quick?
Home of Eos and Prodromos.
You know? Am I gonna have multiple landing sites now? No, I'm not. Do I just land at Padromos now? That's weird. Receiver 2. Oh, I'm missing a barrel. Why am I missing that? Receiver 2, barrel 2. Receiver 2, barrel 2, thermal clip, ultralight materials. Uh-oh. Oh, the game disappeared. Well, that's exciting. Have a good night, Molten. I guess we'll go ahead and just launch it up again real quick. Thankfully, this game autosaves constantly. I think. Hopefully. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Da-da-dun-dun-da-da-da. Hawthorne, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. Okay, you know what? Let's go to a new planet first. Let's go to Planet Onion. Wait a minute, did they unlock other planets to visit?
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Oh God.
Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
With what?
I'll stop now!
No way!
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
See, we should have gone back to Eos.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back!
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You know our language.
You're the one in my way. Who are you? They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
You can't take a ship full of people just because you feel like it. Who do you think you are?
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
Oh no, I'm just being chased by their entire fleet.
Report.
Oh.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors. Scourge got it? Yes.
Get us out of here.
Oh God, it's like Galaxy Quest all over again.
It will be tight.
Hello? Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up, anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
The game space art really is gorgeous.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
Translation?
Listen, sorry to just show up like this, but I swear, we're the galactic good guys.
Efanola. Fahan and Gasadregara. Efanola. They're forcing us to land.
Then we land. Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful.
All right. This is looking a little bit more golden. It's just already populated by somebody else.
We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
If this goes badly, if I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids.
I'm liking Snarky Ryder. I'm kind of feeling the spiral answers more and more. I don't know about you guys. I'm fucking here for it.
Need me to take my shoes off?
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
That's true, Zan. A lot of things do that, don't they? Where each planet will be one single biome. Hey, Whiskey. Look, we got off on the wrong foot.
I apologize. Landing here the way we did, without warning, on fire, was not the plan.
That's good to know. Because if it was, that would be a very bad plan. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
My biggest gripe, and I've noticed this with the Ket as well, is that they all have the exact same face. And
follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone.
Okay.
Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Okay, I'm gonna straight up follow you.
To ask you questions?
I suppose.
Granted, like, you know, I know that the Turians all look fairly similar, but like, there's something about the Ket and now the Ungarans. Is it just me, or does it feel like they're sort of glassy-eyed? Like, you can't really see what they're looking at a little bit. Like, you can't tell if they're looking at you. Is a little strange to me. And I think having that shot of them all standing there, like greeting you, and especially for a cinematic, to have two female Ungarans side by side with the exact same face is a little strange. Okay, now just for argument's
You're the
sake.
governor. Why do I need to see this Ephra?
Can I go over here? Oh god, we're not gonna go over there! They've got lasers! Sorry.
What's happening?
We have a visitor.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This is insane. It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shire handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
There is something...
How did it find us?
She, not it. And stop staring.
Shouldn't have let this ship land.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
And apparently
Your city is
oxygen.
Beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored.
How long until the Ket find us?
What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
Well, here we are.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
What if can I just maybe go, say hello to you guys?
You shouldn't keep Ephra waiting.
Hi.
It's so tiny.
Hey.
Don't approach the crowd.
Never mind. Okay, it's fine. I'll just go in here. Everyone's happy. This is the best day. The fuck?
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
Is he using a Ket gun? Because don't they have very shiny white weapons? That looks like a Ket weapon.
We're nothing like them. In fact, maybe we can help each other out.
We made that mistake when the Ket arrived.
Really?
When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
No pressure.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
That sounds...
What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
One of the things I remember about other species... things I remember is the way other species talk about humans. One of the most noteworthy traits about us is our genetic diversity. Yeah, that's interesting. I think it depends. Yeah, the Solarians are all very similar. The Asari are all fairly different, but I feel like we know why, right? That's baked into their story, their history. Rolla Combo, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. This story sounds very familiar. The fact that they're abducting Ungarans, that's what happened on Eos, right? We got there, we don't know where the bodies are. There was this whole colony down there and everyone's missing. We found maybe, what, like 6 bodies? So where are they? Presumably taken.
My people from the Milky Way were bold enough to come to Andromeda. I need to be at least that bold to save them.
So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're not gonna let me.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
We've done it once before, though.
Let me show you what I can do. I won't take one step without your approval.
You have no idea what you're dealing with. The Angara learned years ago the perils of messing with vaults. So did the Ket, for that matter. We're done here.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
It is Sunday, apparently, allegedly. Thank you, Takatos.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
Why you gotta be like that? Don't say that. Don't say that. Why would you say that? All right.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Okay, there's just a whole lot of people here. And a whole lot of locked doors. You okay?
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Yeah.
Are you asking or telling?
I'm wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
It doesn't really.
We have credits, but little to spend them on.
Think you might spend them here? Could be. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
No.
Worth a try.
Is there
Okay,
something
dude.
else I can do for you?
Bro.
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
Valid.
We might have different definitions of trouble. What do you mean?
Natural hazards, wild predators, misadventure, what do you mean?
Same thing. What's your supplier carrying exactly?
Supplies I need, exactly. Things to keep my people alive. Essentials. You have a ship? I have my supplies nav point. His name is Keldo.
Okay.
Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Works for me, dude. All right, let's go. First rule of video games: go the other way first. What's over here? Sprint like a gazelle. Hello? What was this? Translated from Shalesh. The Ket have felt the power of the Resistance, and they know their end is coming. Our victories on Vold are only the beginning of what we can achieve, but we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we were meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family in the Resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Ket and reclaim what is ours. The Resistance defends the future of all Angara. Join us. By the way, can I scan things around here? I kind of need points for whatever this society's research is. Let me go back in there for a second. There's got to be shit to scan in there. Never mind.
For now, that's all you have access to.
Thank you. Well, that's it then, I guess. Heading back to the ship? If our ship's right over there, there's very little we can explore here right now, is there? Hello.
Ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second. What are you?
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
Followed Daddy?
I believed in what the initiative stood for.
Reapers.
Still do.
That's noble of you. I'm not sure I could make the same choice.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you
So
about.
they got impacted by the Scourge as well.
How much do you know about our history?
Not a lot.
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
So you basically have the people trying to survive the Ket and the people trying to fight back against the Ket, it seems like, and those are two different factions. I am assuming there's a decent amount of the what are they called? Anjaran? That are not willing to put themselves at risk.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it.
What do people say about me?
To earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
Takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
I'm gonna have a lollipop, so you're just gonna have to deal with me sucking on something for a little bit. So there. Ow. Yeah, we can take a look.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Okay. On Havarl. So we're on Aya, that's on Havarl.
They're intruders.
And this is it for here. So I guess we're going back to the ship, that's it. Oh, hello.
I'm here to assist you, Pathfinder. I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paran Shai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
How do I get back if I need to?
When am I allowed to visit the city again?
That's not for me to decide.
Who will? Your boss? Or Ephra?
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya. She will authorize your entrance if you earn Ephra's trust. You spoke with Soka and Avela. Help them, and you may help yourself. The Ket swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
Yeah, they kind of implied that, didn't they? They said that the Ket came in and initially sort of pretending to be diplomatic and then conquered them, or at least sieged them.
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
Life on them is hard, the people harder. Every day is a struggle to survive.
Why not bring everyone here?
We will not abandon any more worlds to the Ket, and Aya cannot support all of us.
It did seem like most of Aya was on fire. Like, we're in one of the few beautiful areas. Which, of course, means that Aya, or at least this planet, was one of the golden worlds, and now it's been reduced to a tiny fraction of livable space. King Nessie, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? How's Pokemon Scarlet or Violet treating you? Welcome, 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 Mocha Eevee.
Sounded like you and Jal know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
Okay.
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside your normal job, huh?
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Nice save.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
All right. 1 second. Gotta send a message real quick. Real quick. Okay, cool. Message sent. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
Brigna. Milceries? Wait, Milceries. Is that... Are those the cow Pokemon? Brigna?
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
They just want to see my ship. That's all they care about.
I'll introduce
One
you
guy
to
wants to buy my ship. He wants to see my ship. No, they're just little floating cream things, and they evolve into alcremie. I have to look it up.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
He does look a little bit like a sad puppy. It's so funny that they're so fierce and sort of militaristic, and yet he does seem just a little bit like a little pupper. He's got pupper energy.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jal?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
Please say something.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
They were us.
I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with Peavy. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jal's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A
Have a good night,
shining
Nessie.
center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect a remnant.
Now we're talking.
Okay.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Jal, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
All right. Can I use the VidCon again? No. Okay. No, it's fine. Where's the monkey? Why are you over here, monkey?
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
Where are you? Liam? Why are you shouting this from downstairs, dude?
Compiling my first impressions. But
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
Night, Mocha.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
You know what? I'm here for movie night. Let's fucking do movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, It doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
5
Sure.
time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
I will do movie night. How are you doing?
Yes?
Never mind, apparently.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Won't have much to talk to Lexi about. Any new research? Remnant, Helios, Milky Way. We have Ungaran armor, everybody. Dun dun, dun 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 dun, dun 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 dun, dun dun dun. Hey, I have a question. The Normandy always had a place to shop from the Normandy. Are there any shops on the Tempest? Or do I have to go back to the Nexus every time? Anyone know? Tech power and duration. New augments? Not really. When health and shields are full, plus 20% damage. Wait, when health is 20% or lower, 25 resistance to all damage. Does that mean I have access to... Yes, I do. The Ishure sniper rifle. This is the other one everyone says that I should try out, if I remember correctly. The one that hits like a freight train. My favorite, of course, being the Black Widow. Which is fucking where? There it is. So... level 10, we can do... Black Widow 3. Hits for 610. Ishure 3. Hits for 813. That is not a tremendous difference, is it? 610 versus 813. What do the final ones hit for? 906 versus... 674. Interesting, actually. So 544, 577, 610. So these are 3 ranks of the Black Widow that are all in the 600s. The Ishure, 7, 7, 6, 8, 8, 6, 9. This scales up a lot higher, doesn't it? I'll train it. We'll try it out. We'll see if we like it. We'll train up all 3 ranks, damn it. Okay. I need 200 to do Milky Way research. All right, we are going to do a little bit of a sleazy little cheat quickly. Just so I have both levels of research, because we don't waste time with that shit. Okay, in theory, if we load the latest save, we should be able to get that that rank 3. I have a sneaking suspicion we won't be able to make the Ishure yet, though, which is a little upsetting. So if I go to development, I can make the 3rd rank of Black Widow, but if I want to make an Ishiray and try it out, I need to find the resources first, I suspect. Where the fuck is it? It's here because I don't have it yet. I don't have the materials yet, isn't it? I need 30 of whatever the hell this is. 30 Ungaran meditation crystals. 30 Ungaran meditation crystals. Okay. Let's do a quick search. Mass Effect Andromeda. Store on ship? Question mark? Buy sell kiosk is in the research room on the Nexus. It's literally right here. Wait, what does it sell me? Is this just the general store from the remnant polymer? It doesn't have much. Cat alloy, remnant polymer, iron, graphite, copper, lithium. Why do I have a fusion mod of shielding? When did I get a fusion mod of shielding? Melly the Movies, Treasure Planet, and Atlantis, The Lost Empire. Thoughts on them as movies and them for movie nights. I have actually watched neither of them. I feel like I know a lot of people that love Treasure Planet. It was in a box? How did I... What is it called? Fusion mod of shielding? Inside Remnant Vault on a better beginning. I feel like I know a lot of people that love Treasure Planet. Sorry, Lollipop. I've heard mixed things about Atlantis. Is Atlantis more controversial? Or not controversial, but more love-hate? All right. I know that the that the stuff that gets sold on the I know the stuff that gets sold on the Nexus cycles. So let's see if this stuff cycles. We have Ket alloy and remnant polymer. So if I save and then I reload, will it be different? And can I cycle it for Ungaran metals yet? Well, that's different. That's a piranha right there. N7 piranha. I'll buy it just to have it. just because I want it. Soft chitin, remnant polymer, Ket alloy, magnesium. How do I know how many I have? Do I have magnesium? I do. Copper. Ooh, there it is. Ungaran meditation crystals. Right there. Hell yeah. I want all of it. What else do I need to make that other armor set? What was it called? Or was it a researched thing? Was it researched, not crafted? Hang on. Helios Defender, is that what it was? Requires remnant cores. Where do you get remnant cores? And is it good? Well, a quick Google search says apparently this armor clips through your head in like every cutscene and apparently is not masked properly. That's a little disappointing. Astro, I'm really just dying to find something that's not... Hear me out. Hear me out. Have some music. Hear me out. All I want, try it for one and see how bad it is. All I want is to have something that is good-ish for snipers that looks better than this garbage. I just don't want this to be the armor I'm wearing for the whole game. I hate it. It's like low-level bounty hunter, like low-level Star Wars bounty hunter gear. It's not even like Mandalorian gear. It's like fucking Bosk gear. I need something that just has a little more meat on it. I want to wear the N7 armor, but the N7 armor doesn't give me anything that boosts weapon damage. The space puffer. I know. Just... agony. And here's the thing. Like, it only gives a percentage, and since it's a full set, right? Since it's a full set, that's your full bonus, isn't it? It just gives you 6% weapon damage, which is going to be nothing compared to if you look at all the other stuff. They're all different pieces, right? So this is 3%. And then another 3%. And then another 3%. And that's all going to scale up. So that's probably like far and away so much bigger a damage boost than just a flat 6% damage boost. And these are the rank 1s. Yeah, it goes up from there. So it kind of feels like the Maverick Skirmisher set is like a multiplier. It's like a force multiplier compared to every other set in terms of sniper damage. Agony. I don't suppose you can buy remnant cores. Can you buy remnant cores? Let's do one more reset. Shall we? And I'm going to boost the Angaran stuff, because I can. Okay. Any chance of remnant cores? Or is that something you have to get on your own? Renderable plates, Angaran meditation crystal, shell fragments, overdrive pack. Okay. No dice with the remnant cores. Remnant core is acquired by defeating a unit whose name I don't recognize, so I'm not going to click on it. Okay, cool. Fine. No worries. Let's make ourselves 2 weapons. I think if I go into my inventory, I think if I break this down, I want to say I get the augments back. Can I not break this down from here? Do I have to equip it? I can't deconstruct it while it's equipped. Oh no, that happens on 2 different floors. Don't do this to me. Ah, son of a bitch. Or will it move over? If I do development, can I make a Black Widow 3? And can I... No. No, I can't. Okay. Fuck. Hang on! This is a step in the process that should not exist, by the way. This is a step in the process I should not have to do. All right, we equipped the other one. Confirm loadout. Now I should be able to go in here and... let's save. just to be safe.
Just like...
Now can I deconstruct this? Yes. And I will get back all of the augments. Yes, I will. Cool. All right. Back.
Should have seen it. Perfect drift.
So now I should be able to get this, and we're going to add bioconverter again. We are going to add... Oh, interesting. Hold, please. And forgive the shameless save modifications. It's just going to save us a lot of time in the long run.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
I have a double mod, right? I think I just got back a double mod. Bum, 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 bum. In theory, I got back a double mod. Bioconverter is considered a plot item, apparently. Hold, please. Almost ready. Okay. In theory, I now should be able to make this safely. Do I need to load? I think I need to load. We're gonna do a little sniper testing. Okay, we need a bioconverter. We need a double mod extension. We need 2 kinetic coils. What am I putting on the other one? The other one I think only has 3 slots. So we're probably doing double module, kinetic coil. Hear me out, Dr. Delbert Doppler. Let me look that up. That is a hell of a name. Oh, I know him. Helga Sinclair. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If I saw that side come up in an audition, I would probably read for her. I would very much want to read for. I don't know anything about her. I haven't seen the movie, but I just looking at her, I would want to read for Helga Sinclair. Is that allowed? Can I read for Helga Sinclair? Can I do that? Is it possible? All Helga stands are welcome. Okay, developing Blood Widow 3. We need a bioconverter. We need a double mod extension. We want 2 kinetic coils. We're gonna craft it and call it the Blood Widow 3. Great. And we are also gonna make an Ishiray sniper rifle. And we need a bioconverter for that, I think. And a double mod extension, and we'll do 1 kinetic coil. That can just be the Ishiray 3. Okay. Where to test it is the real question.
Again. I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Am I gonna hate this weapon? I wonder. Ishiray versus Blood Widow. It's such a fancy schmancy sci-fi sniper rifle. It needs a barrel. It needs a scope. Oh, you know what? This was the weapon, I think, that I could sacrifice clip size, because I think it only has one shot to begin with, doesn't it? Hey, Sir Fluffy Bottoms. I'm having a great night. Let's look at each thing. So barrel, my options for barrel are stability and rate of fire. We don't want that. So we're going to use regular barrel. Let me double check. Receiver. We have 4 parts. So we're going to do scope, right? We want scope. Tactical scope is minus weight. Weight's not going to matter eventually. Plus 3% is not a huge deal. But it's only 1% damage. Eventually, it becomes a big deal, though. So we're just going to use the regular scope for now. And then, what do we use for our last ones? Ultralight materials? Presumably. A receiver for penetration. So we'll do... What are our receiver options? Receiver has a minus... The calibrated receiver has a minus clip size. Do I have a calibrated receiver? Of course I fucking don't. Wait, can I buy this shit? Can I buy this at the store, or do I have to go back to the Nexus for that? Can I get this right here? Please have gun parts. Please have gun parts. Please have gun parts. Please have gun parts. Of course you don't have gun parts. Of course. Why would you have gun parts? Shit.
Really? That's what you asked?
That's fine. We'll deal with it later. We'll get back to there eventually. We'll put in the regular receiver. And then, so that's barrel, scope, receiver, and ultralight materials. And materials options have a minus clip size as well. So we'll eventually want latticed materials. Latticed materials. I guess we won't need latticed materials eventually. Right? Because that's just weight. Eventually we'll want clip size. But I don't think we're going to get another shot like this. I can try it. I don't think we're going to get another shot like this. Clip size has a minus weight. So heavy clip. Jill Valentine, welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I hope you're having an awesome night. All right, let's see if we hate this. It's my birthday. Oh, speaking of which, wait. We have stuff to do on this system, don't we? So we are on Aya right now. Okay. It is. Thank you, Fluffy. Thanks for the well wishes. I'm doing my best. Okay, nothing there.
Anomaly on sensors.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Okay. Oh, nice. Cool. And we've got this one.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, Subi, I know.
Anomaly detected.
Something up here. Oh, this thing.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Nice. And finally, we've got whatever the heck is over here.
I'm picking
Or wait,
up something.
over here? Somewhere there?
Probe
I love how you can kind of see it. Like, you don't need to hold the scan the whole time. You can kind of just, like, eyeball it, and you'll see sort of what it's leading you towards. Space is freaking cool. All right, is that 100? That's not 100. What are we missing? Oh, whatever's there. And that's that system. How many other systems did we get? Oh my god, they've added a lot of systems. Oh lord, okay. They've added a ton of systems. Oh no. All right, let's start. Where do we start? Let's start with this one. Scanning systems is really quick, at the very least, other than having to wait to go between systems like this. Like this warp takes a little while. Once you're in the system, it's a little easier.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
All right, should be easy. The first-person perspective of flying the ship there is super cool. Even though I realize I'm skipping a whole lot of them just for time's sake. It's still really cool. The way you, like, turn away from it. This kind of 3D space they've created that you get to, like, fly around and explore in. How cool is that? I think this is great. Makes me wish that stuff like EVE Online had a first-person perspective. I know some games still let you do that. Like your Star Citizens and Elite Dangerouses kind of let you do stuff like that. You literally slept 600 years to travel to a galaxy. How could you forget?
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
I mean,
that might be true again.
We usually just see what's around us, you know? I mean, living on Earth?
Probes launched.
It's impossible to imagine how big the universe is. That's what makes games like this so special to me. Is that it's literally impossible to fathom just how far away we are from other things in this universe, even in this galaxy. Being able to experience even just the fantasy of it like this is kind of wild. That's a Ket ship. Interesting. Okay, no more existential crises for the night. I'll spare you. Okay, and that's that system. I think we're going to skip the ones that have the major story areas in them because I don't want to trigger cutscenes I'm not ready for. So we'll do Sabang next. I think I want to do Havarl before Vold. So we'll just work our way down, and then we'll get to Havarl. We'll try out the sniper rifles, and then I might let you go for the night. I do want to take a few shots with the new gear. We have to take a few shots with the new gear.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the Scourge happened. What's old is new.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
I made both sniper rifles at the very least, so if I don't like one, I can immediately switch to the other. But I've heard good things about the Ashere. I've seen a few videos of it. The scope sight is like a triangle, which doesn't super appeal to me, but maybe it'll grow on me. Let's go over there. The downside of having a fairly accurate scope is that it apparently makes moving my cursor around on the map absolutely awful. My sensitivity is so low on this map. I literally saw forum posts of people saying like you should just have a different mouse setting that you click and toggle to change your sensitivity just for when you get to the map.
Anomaly detected.
I think it's this. I was wrong. Is it this? I was wrong. Is it this? I was wrong. Where the fuck is it? Okay, I wouldn't have been able to see that.
Getting a scan.
Wait, just experience? That's amazing. Anything that gets me further to level, or closer to level, that's great. Hey, Sven, aka Angelo. Hey, how's it going, Angelo? I'm committing sacrilege. I'm skipping the amazing flight cinematics, flight animations of Andromeda.
I'm picking up something.
That's gotta be what we're looking for. Yeah, I knew it.
Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Oh, interesting. It's one of our satellites. What are we missing? Ah, this one over here. It's gotta be this right here. No? Wait, what is happening down there? I thought that was something I was scanning for. No, it's just storms are happening down there. Look at that hurricane. Oh my God. It's only a continent-sized hurricane. No big deal. Jesus. All right, let's head over to, that's 100, that's 100, that's 100, that's 0, and that's 0. So we'll do that one, and then we'll go to Havarl. So far, so good. A girlfriend is staying over for nearly a month by now. You've been
System. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
You've been living together for a month?
Out there.
Birthday coming up and chilling. Very much looking forward to the new Apex collab, but my wallet will cry. Yeah. Yeah. They take good care of me, so I don't have to worry about that as much, but I completely understand. All of the collection events are painful if you try to complete them, aren't they? You know what's wild though? I've seen videos from some players, like the kind of players that play that game as their main game all the time, and they have like hundreds of thousands of medals. It's crazy to think that you can play the game to the extent that you can purchase your way to like every collection event and never have to spend money.
I'm picking up something.
That is not me. I admire it though.
I found something.
Love the experience. Anything that helps us level up. Gotta work for Respawn so your addiction can get cured. I bet it's this down here.
Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
I've been sitting on the shards from that one collection event. They might give it to me anyway, but I just keep waiting, you know, just in case catalyst, a catalyst heirloom or a catalyst mythic armor comes along. Wait, why is there Turian? There was a lot of Turian technology on that ship. And a portable rebreather. What is a portable rebreather for? Hold on. That might just be salvage, actually. I remember those things that they just like wrap their lips around and they could swim around and breathe. I thought that was the coolest technology. Those were so freaking cool. And that's it for this system. And we're going to Havarl. Here we go. Look at that ring. Oh my God.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havarl. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
I don't know how long my microphone has been muted. I muted it for a second, and now I don't know how long it's been. Let me recap. Did you hear me say anything about rebreathers? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, rebreathers were so cool. I freaking love those. I thought those were the coolest things ever. And then I said, you got the wrench? And I said, for me, I have Valkyrie's mythic armor. I desperately want Valkyrie's spear. I really want Valkyrie's heirloom. It's probably like the #1 heirloom that I want that currently exists, that's out there. I want to get Valkyrie's spear. And then I said, hey, Yucatania, how's it going? It's been a good weekend so far. I'm really looking forward to Sunday. I think I'm going to have a really nice, relaxing Sunday. And I hope you're having a great weekend, Yucatania. And welcome, Thompson. I did it. I caught us up because I fucking muted. All right, let's see if this thing doesn't suck.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Mosha's team should be. It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
They're big boys.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
So wild to have twin planets like that side by side. All right, let's see how much this thing sucks. I wonder if it has a better scope. I should put them both on when I get over there and see if one of them actually has a closer scope. Look at this place. This is such a different planet.
Ryder, I will meet you at Darpalev.
You got it, buddy.
Now this is a planet.
Let's
There's
try.
a vault here and it's working. I wonder why it didn't show up on the map in EOS.
So in theory, if I shoot, it'll immediately spend health to shoot. But if I stealth, it was supposed to heal me. What did I do wrong? Why did it not work? I know why it didn't work. Because I need to get to this level. Shit. How many points per level? Right, that was the problem. 5 at 11 and 4 at 10. And I need... So I've got 4 points right now. So next level will get me this. And then next level. So I need 2 more levels before I can fully use this build. It's possible that if I stealth and unstealth immediately. That might help. Not really. Is there a can only happen so often on this? No? Yeah, that's the challenge. I'm not fully healing. Oh, this gun is gonna kill me. This gun is gonna kill me until I get those 2 more ranks. Son of a bitch. I thought I was ready. I'm not ready. I'm so close to 11. So you know what? Maybe we can knock... I bet we'll get that level so fast. It's gonna be like nothing. Ooh, what is this? Nickel. I'm gonna scan it. Hell yeah. Anything else I can scan out here? So I'm like about to hit 11, and then I need 1 more level. Ah, agony. It's a shame there's nothing you can farm. I would just want to farm the extra level, because I think that's like what's gonna make this gun even viable in the first place with the mod I put on it. I could switch it. I guess I could switch it for a vintage heatsink, if I don't mind the delay for the time being. It's kind of a little base up here. Hey, everybody. Valk's mythic skin is good. I just wish it had options to mix and match. Her low-level helmets on that skin are better. Oh yeah, I think the starter helmet is the best, by far. No? Can't get in that way. Do you have to enter down below? Enter over here? Hey, everybody.
I don't know about this, Joel. It's risky letting a stranger wander about Havarl. You know the dangers.
I offered to accompany her, but she doesn't want my help.
Don't mind me, I'm just scanning your shit.
This is them? The ones from the other galaxy?
Yes. Ryder, Kiran Dowles, lead scientist at Darpanev.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I hate to do this to Liam because I love Liam, but I kind of want to swap Liam out for Drac.
I just have to say, Havarl is beautiful.
The planet's beauty is the least of my current concerns.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of Remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Oh, great.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli, injections of Kachari, nothing worked.
Let Ryder try. She's worked at the Remnant tech inside a vault. Or so she says.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
You're right. I want to read this, but I'm quickly chewing the rest of my lollipop. I'm sorry. Don't mind me, just lollipopping it up. Translated from Shalesh. An incredible find out in the field last week. A shuttle from before the Scourge surfaced down in the ravine. From afar, it looks like the crash site is remarkably preserved, especially to have withstood Havarl's elements. I know Kiran tasked me with studying the monolith, but maybe I could make my way down there and check it out. Just a peek to see if there's anything for Avela. Pop it up, Queen. Hello?
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
Whatever it takes, baby girl.
If it gets me on your good side, I'm in.
That's reassuring, assuming you mean well. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators, too many to face alone.
Can't wait.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
Sounds good. And what's the communications terminal? It's my email. Oh my God, there's emails. Report from Aya, translated from Shalesh. Rachel. Oh wait, we have to go this way first? Pavoa Kiran. Good to hear the Ket haven't reached your research post. We're not so lucky here. They're practically swarming the old temples, trying to dismantle the remnant tech. We're trying to fight them off, but even with the resistance reinforcements, there are too many of them. Commander called the retreat. I know you had your eye on those temples, but there's nothing we can do. We're closing the area down. No one goes in, and nothing comes out. Be careful, Kiran. It's a tough world out there. From Garrett. Translated from Shalesh. Luge. Thank you so much for bringing this to my attention. A crash site that well preserved, I'd give anything to see it. I'll see if I can send someone capable to check it out. It'll probably be well protected. And please, make sure Torvar doesn't hear about it. I know he'll want to take a look himself, and he's not equipped to deal with the danger involved. I'd never forgive myself if he got injured trying to help. Stay safe over there. Wishing you sunny skies. Avela. Translated from Shalesh. Kiran. I'm sure you heard about the attack on Site 7. The loss of Dr. Vereshov was a blow to the entire science community, and now many of Site 7's researchers are dispatched and in need of a new post. Most will head to Aya for recovery, but some want to continue working here on Havarl. I recommended your camp as a suitable transition point. I know resources are thin, but your site is the only one the Ket have ignored. I don't want to put these people in danger so soon after they witness the death of their superior. And I'm sure you could use the help on your monolith project. Think it over, and give me a response tomorrow. Stay safe, Mendal. Be safe. Translated from Shalesh. Kiran. You're safe, right? I heard the Ket attacked the old city again. I know you're on the other side of the planet, but that's still too close. Between the wildlife and the remnant, Havarl is a dangerous place. Molly and Nestar worry about you. I worry about you. Your work is important. I know that, but promise your old mother that if the resistance tells you to evacuate, you'll listen. None of this knowledge is worth the risk nonsense. I mended too many of your broken bones when you were young. It's time you give me a break. This is your mother, who misses you. I love that it's signed, "This is your mother, who misses you." I think that's how I'm going to sign my emails if I ever have kids. Rochelle, I've attached the data gathered from our efforts on Aya to map the Scourge. We found a few irregularities during our research. Dust, mostly. But you may want to look at it. If the material isn't a match for any worlds on Helios, it would support your theory on colony worlds. This is all speculation, of course. You'd need to send someone out there to collect samples, but I figured it's worth a shot. If we're going to solve the mystery of our past, we need to work together. Stars guide you, Mariko.
Transports available. Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them.
Hey, Luge. Let me scan your shit. Let me open your cache. Let me talk to your face.
What?
You okay?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation? You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, you can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Well, I'd love to know your story. What the fuck?
From Aya.
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the
I'm really busy. No, but please tell me your story.
More than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
I wasn't sure if he was gonna say schedule or schedule.
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Palev was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
And what about the planet?
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here... oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters...
What is that sound?
They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
Okay, I'll get out of your hair.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Harumph. Harumph, I say. A datapad. Oh god, more text. Translated from Shalesh. Established in the shadow of remnant buildings, Palav was a center of trade and learning. Anyone who wished to observe working remnant monoliths was directed there. Deep within the tunnels of remnant ruins, we could hear the hum of mysterious machines, their purpose unknown. Scribbled in the margins, too dramatic? This is a history book, not a thriller. Note to self mentioned that the entire Dar was overtaken by the jungle, with the only thing still standing between a small restored area that's used as a research post. Oh, with the only thing still standing being a small restored area that's being used as a research outpost. Also mentioned the remnant areas we're still told to avoid. Novoa Sebe by Tavum for Annalyn. Is that the grocery list at the bottom? Okay, 1 second. Gotta send a quick message. Is this also outside? Oh, what's up here? And over here. Secret tunnel. Ah! What is this? Nothing.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Oh, okay. Sure. There was an upper area that I could not get to. Is this still locked? Still locked for some reason. Okay, I want to know. We're gonna do loadout real quick. We're gonna slap on the other gun. We're gonna slap on a scope. Do we even have a scope? Doesn't matter. Can I not fire? Can I not fire? There we go. Okay, Ishuri scope. Black Widow scope. Nope. 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 That looks like the same scope. Yeah, that's the same scope. We don't need this. You know what we do need? A few less of these things in the forest. It's not dead. That's unfortunate.
Go team.
Oh my god, it's right here. Oh god, there's another one.
Pulling out the fancy move.
What else is shooting? Why are you here? Can I use my jets?
I think that's it.
Okay. Great. Did we get experience for that? I bet we didn't. The whole floating sniper deal is really nifty. Yeah, I've not done it yet, but you can actually hold still for quite a little bit. So you can kind of like take a sniper shot from any angle you want. Kind of wild, honestly. Sorry, one more second.
Pathfinder, this is Rochelle V. You're approaching the remains of my home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest.
Up high, down hard.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
I can't imagine what you're feeling right now.
Shouldn't have let myself hope.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
All I heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I was muted! Wait, no. God damn it. Why did I mute? What am I doing with my life? I don't remember when I stopped talking, but it happened so fast. I said I was gonna kill myself and I knew I knew that was gonna fucking happen. God damn it. All right, what if I do it quickly? What I don't understand is life support supposedly. This weapon is not gonna work. This weapon is not gonna work. I can't use this yet. I need another level. Damn it, just give me another level. Can't I buy a level? Can I spend $5 and get a level? Shit. All right. Can't fight these either. All right, so it's Black Widow for now then. Because I'm really not eager to hack a level that feels like a bridge too far. So we use the Black Widow 3. And then a barrel. We use the receiver. We use the spare thermal clip. And we use the ultralight materials. Sniper sauce. Don't you talk about my sniper sauce. You don't know anything about my sniper sauce. Back off. All right, back to the old gun. If I reload after every 2 shots, it doesn't sap my health. I just need ammo a little bit more often because the blood siphon ability pulls from thin air. Did that count as an engagement? That did not count as an encounter either. What the hell counts as an encounter in this game? Only when ships fly in?
Coming up on us.
Nice shot.
The hell are these? Something just threw a grenade. What the hell was that? Am I even going the right way? I am not even going the right way. What is this? Whoop. up here? Just a container at the end of a hallway? Is that all this is? 2 containers in a hallway? Kind of curious to try the game and see how it compares mechanically to Anthem. There is some similarity, although Anthem, obviously, you can straight fly. You can see the progression, though. I would argue you can probably see the design progression. I loved Anthem's gameplay so much. Mechanically, Anthem felt so tight. Freaking agony that they didn't have an endgame. And the story was good. Like, even the fucking story was good, and then they just didn't have an endgame and didn't bother to make one and then gave up. What the hell? Who does that? We've talked about it before. I had a big diatribe about it at one point. It's... Hi?
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Hey, buddy. Are you, you good?
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
You! Fire! Goodbye!
What are you doing here?
Making sure the fires don't get worse. I'm a surveyor and engineer from the station. I need to divert fuel from the pipes buried here. That'll cut off the flames eventually.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This dye used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it. Destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
Ishare, by the way, means goodbye in Ungaran, which means the name of their sniper rifle is Goodbye. Which is kind of amazing. I gotta check something real quick. Is there a... Never mind. Okay. So can we turn out the fires somehow? No, it looks like there's something over there we can explore.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading and done. You did it.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data,
hey, Misfortune,
we might be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Love to see it. Was that enough for a level? No, it wasn't. I'm snoozing my ads real quick. A 100. Can I still see that stuff down there? No. Okay, because we found our way up. Hey, Brutus. Welcome. Scan minerals? How are we still... I'm so confused. How are we still... Wait a minute. Could I be using the vehicle? Do I have the Nomad here? Could I pull in the Nomad? I didn't even think to check. I don't know how driving around here would be. But okay, that's fire. That's fire. I just had an idea. What if Melly plays Anthem and we're able to see her fly around because we're the only ones there? Yeah, you'd probably be able to find me pretty easily. I didn't even know the servers were still on. The servers are still online? That's shocking to me. Where is the... Wait a minute. Huh. You know what? That station up ahead. We could just set up a forward station up ahead over there rather than, you know, retrace our steps back to the other one. Probably be relatively safe on the... What was that? The time I was playing it, it was great though. Honestly, what was there was great. The boss was great. That spider boss in that first dungeon, they just stopped making content. So it's not even like what launched was bad. What launched was great. And then there was just nothing else. And everyone was like, where's the rest of the game? And there was no rest of the game. That's at least how I feel about it. I thought what was there at the start was great. But that's kind of the thing about it though, is that from the very start of the game, there were players all over the forums and on YouTube videos saying it feels like there's not enough. Like from the very start, people were like, it feels like there's not enough.
Rokar and Garen fanatics. They hate all aliens and will likely shoot on sight.
Charming.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Cool. Why does it feel like that forward station is surrounded by bad guys? Why is the bad guy music playing? Ooh, hello. What are you? Okay, you're on the other side of a rock. That's embarrassing. I swore they were all just here. We would have to agree to disagree on that then, Solaris. I thought the campaign was phenomenal. I really liked the campaign. That gameplay loop kept me engaged. I thought that the mechs felt freaking beautiful, but then there was just nothing else to do. Once you were in the open world, that was for me, and maybe this was similar for you, because I don't know how you feel about the campaign. Once you were in the open world and you were doing open world events, that's when I was like, oh, it's this again. Oh, it's this again. Oh, it's this again. Oh, it's this again. And that started to make me lose my mind, which I think it sounds like what you're saying. I know you told me not to go near the ancient crash site that surfaced, but I had to give it a shot. You were right. Too difficult to get there. Remnant chased us off before we got halfway down the ravine. Hopefully you can get here yourself. You were always good at dodging those machines. Though I don't know how safe it'll be with those outsiders roaming around. The spiky ones? Have you seen them? I don't know how to feel about it. I got off track. The point is, you were right. We're still studying the monolith, but I'll let you know if we find anything you can mention in the repository. Are you in line of sight now? Yeah, you are. Ha ha! Oh my god.
Got 'em all.
Ooh, that doesn't look friendly. There was like one strike / dungeon / what you would, consider to be that kind of content, there was like one of them. So yeah, like if you were doing party content, there was like one mission. And it was cool. I mean, to be fair, it was cool. It had this giant spider boss at the end that was amazing. And then that was it. You're like, well, where's the others? There were no others. It was just that one. You fought the spider, and then you fought the spider, and then you fought the spider, and then you fought the spider.
School age Liam would have been so excited.
That fight was sick, though.
Careful around the native flora. Okay, everyone?
So, you know, the first handful of times, it was awesome.
My day is complete.
Do I still plan to play The Last of Us? I would love to play The Last of Us at some point. I need so desperately to continue working through my catalog of games. I have not even finished Baldur's Gate. We've not even gotten to Act 2 of Baldur's Gate. But we are on the 4th Mass Effect game, so after this game, we are done with Mass Effect. Does this count as an encounter? I'd very much like any experience for any of these fights I'm doing. Can you imagine if I actually got experience? This feels like an encounter. Hell is a nullifier, and I bet that crit spot is their pelvis. Right there. Oh, don't look at me. Nope, not as crit spotty as I thought it would be.
Petra's hurt!
God, what is it's doing like a line cutter thing. It was doing like a Dead Space. What's the Dead Space laser? It was doing that at me. I'm scared of whatever that shoots. Dungeon Munchies? That sounds like a Flash game. What is Dungeon Munchies about? Munchies. Oh, is it? Wait, what was I just scanning for? What did that accomplish? Cooking and fighting. I like both cooking and fighting. I do like me some cooking. Can I scan this? No. Where are we? Okay, this vaguely on the, so here, this looks like one of the towers that we would have to like mess with to get in to the vault. So I think we're in the right place. It's just an interior instead of an exterior.
The researchers caused a stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
Oh, what the hell is this?
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Okay, I have heard rumors that if you mess up these puzzles, you get enemies that actually yield experience. It's possible that they patched this out, though. So let's see what happens if I do it wrong.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
And the answer is there are no enemies. I was trying to look for easy ways to do experience. To get experience, and it definitely seems like the person that said just get the Remnant consoles wrong over and over again was full of shit. How about this?
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Son of a bitch. Hey, Infinite. Okay, fine, we'll do it correctly. What does it think I'm scanning right now? I think it's lying to me. Is there something else to scan that I'm not seeing? The puzzle I know I need to do, but it's giving me an indicator that there's a scannable somewhere. Take the nickel. Maybe it's just telling me to do the thing inarticulately. All right, Sudoku time. Cool. Well, it's not this one, so it would have to be that. And this one can't be that one, so it would have to be that, which means that this one is that, which means that this one, this is the way I talked about the puzzle in Destiny. This is that, and this is that, and this is that, which means that this one is that, which means that this one is that. So if this can't be either of those, then it has to be this. Maybe. One, 2, 3, 4. Now 1, 2, 3 could still technically be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Which then makes this one this. Which makes this one this. And makes this one this. Maybe? Nice.
Reading off the monitors and... Scat! Scatting stars! What? Who are you? How did...
Thanks isn't necessary. Just doing my job.
More aliens appearing out of nowhere. What's going on?
The remnant tech around here had you frozen in some kind of stasis.
I don't know who you are. Just stay back.
I don't think he remembers being frozen.
Pack your equipment. We're leaving. Alert Palev that there's an alien presence by the monolith.
Great.
That went well.
What's your status, Ryder? Did you figure out what happened to the research team?
Now that they've woken up, I'm not sure they like me, but they're on their way back to Dar Palev.
That's good news. You should come too. Kiran looks like she wants to talk to you.
Isn't that jetpack cool? Look at that. Look at that jet hover. So freaking cool. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. I don't think. Is there anything to platform up to? I don't think. So I think we're good to get out of here. So does that mean that that tower is done? Who can say? I think that means the tower is done. You love Sudoku? I've never played it much, but this game is having me do quite a bit of Sudoku. It's all the same level of the same, what do you call it, complicatedness? The same level of complexity. That's what I meant to say. Because it's all just 4x4. But I'm having fun. It's a cool little mini game. Better crafting. Find ingredients for new drinks? Wait, where? Oh, is there something for me to pick up over here? Fungus. Sure, I found fungus. I have to scan minerals over there, and we still don't have enough. You know, I really thought that we would get to 11 really quickly and that it would be hard to get to 12. I didn't realize it would be that hard to get to 11. Ooh, I love the rain.
Don't consume anything you see. Not in this area.
Okay.
Wildlife or enemies? Oh my. Hi, buddy. Oh god, it's heavy. It's got health.
Filter up. I'll take their fire.
Oh, you staggered it, you jerks. What is your weak spot? The legs? The butt? Is it just the nose? I have to boop you in the snoot? Did that give experience? Of course not. I'm confused. What counts as encounter experience, if not fighting things? Andromeda, what counts as encounter experience? Oh, being attacked. Not being attacked? Being attacked? Oh, hello. I'll take those out from afar, why not? No! No! Why? Oh my god! Fucking hell! Is it though? Thank you for the frickin' jump scare. I hate this planet. What are they? Where are they? Oh. No, thank you. No, thank you. Are we safe? Okay. Let's quickly check to see if there are any minerals up there to scan, and then let's head back to base, and then we'll wrap, I think. I've been waiting for places I could scan materials, for 2 planets now, and I keep scanning every material I run into, and nothing counts towards that quest. So I feel like I'm missing something.
Nice shot.
Nice work.
Yeah, I hear you out there, beasts. I hear you, beasties. Electrical current, safe condition, huh? Is that a container? So somewhere up here, possibly? Don't turn evil, don't turn evil, don't turn evil, don't turn evil, don't turn evil. Don't turn evil. Oh god, they're evil. Don't turn evil? Nope, you're all evil. Okay. Thank God these things don't get angry at me. No freaking experience.
Read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
There we go.
We can scan for Chief Lucan.
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
There we go. 1 of 16. We did it. We did it, boys. All right, let's go back to base. Have a good night, Misfortune. We're back.
You don't feel any different? Any news of the motion?
I don't think so. I'm afraid not, Kieran. Do you? We're doing all we can.
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
You know what's strange? We didn't see any of the scientists. I don't know if they failed to render, but it was all we were looking at were like little blue crystals, and they're like, "Look, the scientists."
What do you mean, gray, spiky aliens? Ket?
No, these were different. We were doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze. They look like that one, with Ryder.
Turians? Why don't you and Torvar talk about that later?
Turians?
Right now, I want to thank you for saving my team.
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
There were Turians here.
Different welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest? Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time. And don't forget to talk to Torvar about those. What did you call them? Turians?
Oh, we finally leveled. It's a miracle. It's a frickin' miracle. What counts as encounter experience in this game? I'm so glad we're at 11. We need to get to 12. We need to get to 12. But seriously, Andromeda, what counts as encounter experience? Since you don't get experience for defeating individual enemies, but for defeating all the enemies in an encounter, I assume that's what it refers to. Encounter experience is what you get after combat. So I think that only means when like a ship flies in or something, or like when there's like an event in the game, like we hit the computer. Oh no, the enemies are coming. I think that counts as encounter experience, but they don't want you farming. Is there a level cap in this game? I wonder if it's because there's a... Andromeda has no level cap. So... But if regular fights don't give you experience, only events in the game, does that mean that every player, if they do every mission, they're up to, what is this, level 133 by the end? Or are there ways you can farm experience later? Because you sure as hell can't farm it now. Fascinating. I just wanted to get to 12. I thought we were going to be able to do that by the end of stream, but I guess we'll have to try to hit it next stream. Assuming I don't get obsessed with finding something to grind between now and the next stream. But I think I'm probably going to call it there for now, so let me save. And we will pick this up next time. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. And thank you so much for all the birthday wishes and for the subs and for the support. It means a whole lot to me. I don't know if I'm going to do anything tomorrow. I know tomorrow is technically my birthday. So I don't know if I'm going to do something tomorrow or if we'll do like a Monday night or Tuesday stream. But if I don't speak to you tomorrow, I will see you Monday night after my session. Sound good? So who do we want to raid? Connie just went live. Yuniho is doing art. Squeeze is playing Apex. What is Connie doing? People is bowling my mod. 3DIO live. New model, comfy choo choo moi. Connie's having a big party on Discord. And Squeeze is playing Apex. Do we want to go to... Let's see. Sorry, bear with me for a second. I just want to make sure. Connie's only been live for 14 minutes. How long has Squeeze been at it? Squeeze has been going for about 6 hours. $3DIO, that's the ASMR thing, right? Isn't that the 3DI? Isn't that the ASMR microphone? Yeah, it is. You know what? Let's say hi to Quokka. We've not seen Connie for a little bit. I don't know what she's up to, but hopefully it'll be fun. So I'll go ahead and set that right up. Hey, again, thank you so much for hanging tonight. Again, thank you so much for the birthday love. Thank you so much for the support. Again, if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you Monday night. And go give Connie a lot of love. Go spam her emote with spam her chat with emotes, and I will see you back here when I see you. If you're here for the first time and you had fun, I'd love to have you back. This was kind of a low-key stream. We have streams of multiple different energy levels. This was one of my more low-key streams, but if you are new, I'd love to see you again. So, thank you. Get some rest whenever you do. Be kind to yourself. Stay hydrated. And I can't wait for the next one. That's it. That's it. The end. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. This was a good stream. I know I started kind of stressed out. If you were here from the beginning, I started kind of stressed out and was having trouble holding it together. But I worked my way through it, and I appreciate you sticking with me and helping me get through it. Pretty Eyes Wendigo, thank you so much. I hope you have a great night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. All right, I'll see you soon. Bye. Why is it doing that weird black thing when I... Like, what is that? Why is it doing that? The crossfade is so weird. What's happening? Stream Elements is being weird. My transitions are being weird. All right, I'll see you later.